disgusting. Trying to figure out how to do this stuff. I'll figure it out later, I guess, when I stop. I gotta make multiple stops here after a minute. As I walk around when I'm not driving, and I might walk to the store from where I'm at or wherever I'm at, or go get something to eat. You gotta watch out. These people drive, I guess I must have done it too when I was younger too, but man, do they drive like crazy. They come flying into places. You just gotta pay attention, because when they come ripping it into a parking lot, they don't even see anything in their turns. They just come in, as fast as they can. But they're coming in at like 30, 40 miles an hour. It's kind of crazy turning like that. Now, if you're in a sports car, that's what it's for, but these people are in like minivans. This is crazy stuff. Yeah, I don't know how to fix this, dude. I don't even think I can. It sucks. Drive right beside me. Make that real clear. 55, you want to go 80, 75. You're not doing it beside me. You're not going to sit beside me. Slow that rig down. truckers, I don't know what they do, but they don't stay behind you or get in front of you. They sit right, like they want to do this right here. And boy, that pisses me off, because we're going to hit each other. At some point, you're going to hit me or I'm going to hit you running in these turns. So just move, like my mirror will or your mirror will. Something will happen. Anyhow, that's big bonkers. Especially when they do it in construction zones. My coat hangers are making noise. The empty ones. And I gotta fix this. I bet you the semiconductor stocks keep going down for a little bit. They got really pumped up, man.
Jody Genealogy said morning flip.
All they're doing is
Flipbot said welcome to Jody Genealogy.
Running around giving each other money, and it's the same money.
Said welcome to
You know, I guess the way I could explain it is, you know, like AMD. So we'll just use AMD or some in NVIDIA, because everybody knows those usually. Good morning. And so NVIDIA will give AMD a whole bunch of money for a product, right? And then AMD will turn around and give NVIDIA a whole bunch of money for a different product, and it's the same money. You know, they're not really doing anything else. And then NVIDIA will give it to somebody else, and it'll give it to somebody else. It just goes in a circle, right? And then when they order chips, like say they need 5,000 chips, NVIDIA or AMD will be like, nah, we can only give you 2,500. And they're like, okay, well, we'll order 10,000. And they're like, okay, well, we'll give you your 5,000. So they get what they want. But now they got 5,000 extra on back order. So at some point, they got to come down. They're pushed up too much. And then there's a couple other little factors. I shouldn't have to move over to the right so I don't get hit, dude. I mean, that's not how the world works. I don't know how you guys can't keep... This truck's so big, I don't know how you end up in my damn lane, and out the corner of my eye, I got to start scooting over into this lane like this. Now, you guys see me do it a lot, probably think I'm drunk, or I'm just all over the road. It's because people are coming in my lane. All the time. All the time. I swear I'm the only one that pays attention driving sometimes. Not just a little bit, by like a foot. You're over the line, a foot. If you were a van like that, you would have took my mirror out. That's what would have happened. But since you're so short, you're my mirror's literally on top of your hood. Like, it's literally, that's how close we are. The mirror is already smashed if it was high enough. And that's what I mean by that. So anyhow, I get so frustrated with people, man. Go ahead, turn. I mean, they ain't gonna come near your ass no more, lady. You do whatever the hell you want to do. Yeah, do whatever you want to do. Fucking dangerous. I don't want to start slapping some lady after a wreck because I'm so pissed off. I ain't gonna have a damn job for a couple months or a month. I'm not. That's where we're at. You can't afford to pay for this shit. Now I'm gonna be mad as hell. There's no reason to be stupid. Y'all better start paying attention, man. If you hit a truck, it's a big effing deal, dude. It's a big deal. If you hit my truck, it's huge. I don't have a job. Like, I might lose everything. So I'm going to snap. I'm literally going to snap because I know you can't pay for it, and I'm effed if I can. And I'm suing you. Bro, I'm going to come after your ass so hard. I'm telling you. I'm going to come after you. I'm going to come after your insurance. I'm going to come after everything you got. And I'm going to get it one way or another. If it ain't my fault, I'll be damned. Stay away from watching your damn phone and watch the road. I can see everything going on. Don't daydream. Keep your head up. Stay in your lane. Think about the consequences of hitting somebody's damn work vehicle. I mean, we're looking at $1 million on the road. You guys, you got little toys compared to that. Everybody's got toys. My little car's a toy compared to this shit. And we're talking 10 times. Bare minimum, 10 times. Whatever the car value is, 10 times this truck is valued. So, don't swerve in people's lanes. Damn it. Sure, it's a hell of a lot harder for me to keep it in the lane than it is for you to keep your little bitty car. And that's why I want the herd guard. If somebody comes over and hits me on the side like that, I'm gonna be okay. I don't got to worry about a $5,000 bill in 2 or 3 weeks, and it could be a month because they might not be able to get me in right away to fix the damn truck. Everybody I've ever watched and get in an accident as owner-operator has got royally screwed. They might, if it happens to me, I'm gonna quit because if I don't, somebody's gonna pay the price for it. I'm dead serious. If I don't, just give it up right there. Just give it up. If it's that bad, just give it up. If that makes sense. Because if not, I know me. I'm gonna make sure your life is miserable. If I can't get that fixed and I have to, suffer for your stupidity, then we're gonna have a problem, and I'm done. Over, just something simple, swerving right into somebody's lane. Every day, all day long, at least 3 or 4 people do it. Unless I'm out in the middle of nowhere, driving in the country somewhere or something like that, or in the middle of the country. Like, pretty much, if you're in the Northeast, people are swerving in your lane. If you're in the Southeast, people are swerving in your lane. If you're in Atlanta, people are swerving in your lane. Anywhere on the East Coast where it's busy. Somebody will do it. Like, I need the whole lane. I need my whole lane. So that car that just came over just a second ago on the white line might hit me. That dumbass driving around like that ain't gonna go nowhere. So, ain't no point in driving like that. They're blindly moving in and out of traffic usually. You're gonna be late for work, buddy. Oh, you're gonna be late. Ooh, you woke up late, you're gonna be late. Traffic's about as red can be, man. shit happened again too with the trucker. I'm not even gonna get worked up about it, but I'm gonna start doing something really funny. These guys have got to stop. I don't know why, like why truckers feel the need to, I don't know how to explain it. It's like we're married and they've got to sleep beside you or some shit. They don't even know you. Or they got to come up right on you and get right behind you or something. And sometimes you can't see them. So, I mean, of course, you got to get out, walk around your truck or whatever, but a lot of people don't do that. So, and you're just coming up in the middle of nowhere, in like a football field, and finding the truck that's in there and parking as close as you can to them. That's what I mean by that. I don't get it. I don't know why you're doing it. It makes no sense. But
Lake Sprite 48 said morning flip. Gene Flipbot said
Morning, Lake.
welcome
How
to
you doing?
Lake Sprite 48. Lake Sprite 48 said I'm sad. So much violence in my city.
Oh, yeah. There's some of that going on. Yeah, you got... People are manipulated easily nowadays.
Lake Sprite 48 said how are you doing this beautiful morning?
Good. None of that violence around me. I'm good. I guess.
said yeah, just drive away. People eat whatever is in the back.
Yeah, I guess they do. Right back over, don't you, buddy? I don't know why he died. These guys are crazy, man. Just stop. Like, just when that turn signal comes over, don't keep going forward. Just stop. I mean, that guy pushed him right off the road. Yeah. That's funny. Hey, he got over, though. I mean, he didn't need to get over. He needs to turn. He's in the wrong lane. Both did the same shit, man. Come on, man. You guys gotta learn how to drive, dude. You both did the same damn thing. Got out of the lane. Where are you guys gonna go when everybody's bumper to bumper like that? When you can't really come over? Where are you gonna go? So is that everything between me and that second semi? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and a semi. 2 semis.
KHGNHG said 8888HERE.
So 12 cars and 2 semis had to bust a move at the last
Gene
time.
Flipbot said welcome to KHGNHG.
Crazy. Gene, why don't you take a break, buddy? We need to change your name to the annoying one. The annoying one says,
"You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior."
oh, excuse me. Ay, caramba. Oh, dude. Yeah, it's tight. That's why my lights are always going out. Yeah. 12 miles an hour. Is that good enough?
Lake Sprite 48 said the vibration of the
13.
engine. Mice chewing on wires. Lots of reasons.
Yeah. Yeah, the vibration of the engine sucks. It'll wear things out, for sure.
Bill Manuel 798 said morning flip.
Morning.
Lake Sprite 48
stuff
said
is
the
just
mice begins to
bouncing all
run.
around.
It's caustic.
Instead of going through all that nonsense, New York, Jersey, all that, Washington, Baltimore, I'm gonna go around it to the same thing I did last time. Drive like 40 miles up north out of the way a little bit, just take that road. A lot more peaceful.
Chris Dopey 17 said hi Lake Sprite. Chris Dopey 17 said hi Bill.
What's today? The 1st or the 2nd? Or the 1st or the 31st, right? First, right? So. Means these stocks will do a move.
Dopey17 said, anyone here eek? Chris Dopey17 said, anyone here? Handsome Fugitor said, Salam Alaikum Hillbilly. Chris Dopey17 said, hi handsome huge tiger. Terminator said, it's Profit Boy Trucking LLC.
I don't know about that. Y'all give me a minute.
Handsome Fugitor said, Heidi a jar. Handsome
Don't
huge
come
integer
knocking.
said you seem Linda fast. Why are you driving fast, Niagara?
Don't come knocking. Huge Tiger's rocking. See what this guy wants this thing because it is full up in here. Let me go ask him. I gotta fix those things. They're making all that noise.
Handsome huge integer said Niagara. Why the screen is dark?
I ain't your digger, rigger, chigger, or higger. You ain't slick, Rick. You should know what's going on, dude. You should know what's going on. You don't need to see what I just did. That's why. You don't need to see what I just did. Because it's called being slick, Rick.
Handsome huge integer said Niagara. Is this a secret location?
Sure. Secret location derived. Oh, let's go see if there's anybody out here, man.
Handsome huge integer said Niagara. I'm hungry yo, the point that I feel mad. Handsome huge integer said Niagara. Thank God that I purchased raw chicken several days ago. Handsome huge integer said Niagara. Nothing worse than starving like a huge Siberian tiger. Handsome huge integer said tiger face. Handsome Huge said Niagara, where have you been? Handsome Huge said.
Just waiting for my homeboy to come out. Now, I don't know who it is. We ain't homeboys. But, I tell you what, that'll wake you up trying to get that landing gear down. Dude. Speak English, Tiger. Those are non-English words. You're spelling them wrong. Oh, wait. You gotta take him first now. You come over here, boy. Let me go tell this Jerry Rigger, let's go.
Handsome Huge said Niagara, the police were kicking your door or knocked on your window. How you doing today? I said, man, I'm doing great. I wish I could get paid more. Look, I can't even buy sneakers, man. Look. And he's like, damn. Terminator said it's intellectually challenged Huge Tiger.
Let's get out of here. Yeah, I ain't putting tennis shoes on and socks every single time I go somewhere. Anyhow. Trying to drop this, but not drop it. There we go. And then I gotta fix this BS back here too. Sorry. All that rattling back there. Don't come knocking when the truck is rocking. Wiggy, 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 wiggy. Alright, we're gonna go mudding. Yeah, what I'm about to do, I can't show you, it's illegal. Psych. Just kidding. It's illegal. Here we go. Like the legality.
Terminator said new name intellectually challenged Huge Tiger.
Illegality work. Oi, 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 ooh. Dude, I'm surprised we don't get stuck back here, man. I'm dead serious. I'm surprised I don't get stuck back here. This is ridiculous. Straight up, man. Oh my gosh.
is insane, dude. Oh my goodness. Gosh darn.
That's rough, dude.
Rough as hell. Alright, what the heck's going on with it? Where's my sweatshirt? There it is. Give me just a second here. I gotta run to the store too. So, y'all gonna have to go with me to the store real quick before we go to the next spot and pick up. So, that's just how it is. See if that'll stop it from rocking around. Probably not, but we'll see. Forgot how to add something, dude. How do I do it? We'll see. Maybe that's it. Get this football, damn. Let me see if we can get out of here. I gotta get out of here because this is gonna make a big mess. I hate coming to this place, dude. What you could do is make it so I ain't gotta walk in the damn mud. I'll be damned if I'm putting sneakers on to do that. Out of your mind. Got those $100 sneakers on, get out of the truck. Stand in the mud. Nah, I'm good. I appreciate it. I'm good. Like I said, I can't see what I'm about to do. There's a trailer over here. About to knock out some holes in them. Oh, I'm scared to even slow down in here, dude. I think I'm gonna get run over. Yep. What we got? Leaking tire, leaking hull, leaking rim. Tire not on the rim. What we got? Whew. That's crazy. Alright, let me get you around the corner here. Ah! Oh my goodness. Head-on collision. Oh, head-on collision with that too. Can I go behind you, dude, or no? No. No. Alright. Alright. Wait for this dipshit back up here. Cheeseman. Gotta wait for Cheeseman to back up. Watch your back and don't watch me. There you go. Cheeseman. Cheeseman. Alright guys, I'll turn you around in a second. That's what most of you guys are, especially Tiger and this Terminator guy. They're all huge dick levies. Alright, let me go, man. Oh gosh. least 2 tires that can be damn replaced. Shitholes. Turn all this off. Alright. Get out of here. Oh, there ain't no defects. No, everything's good, dude. We're out of here. Alright, guys. 5, 4, 3, 2. You guys already know where I'm at, man. Come on. I ain't hiding nothing. You got it. You already know where I'm at. We're going to the store real quick. I gotta do that first. Shazam. We gotta run it, my man. We just did. Oh. Got to. Eight o'clock, all's well. Markets fell. We're crashing like a bashing. Who got QTX at 260, 265? Who got it? Who got it? Tell me. Without telling me. Don't be ashamed, man. It's easy to buy. Just buy what you gotta buy. I mean, I do it. I do it all the time. I mean, I lose money all the time, too. Yeah. Oh, man. You guys close your eyes, man. We're doing some more illegal stuff. Okay. Oh, goodness. Oh, trees. Oh, sir. Man, that's how you make money right there, dude. Buy that crazy stuff every morning and then it goes up after it goes down 14%. That's how you do it. Buy it as soon as we started. Oh, okay. I gotta get some water, man. Unfortunately, I ran out. I told you it was going to be illegal. There's a copper right there. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. He's got us, man. He's got us. We're so screwed. We're so screwed, man. We're so screwed. I'll be right back, guys.
next stop. Did y'all hear that dog barking and yapping at me? As soon as I got out, he started going crazy. I'm like, dude, shh, get a damn trucker in trouble, man. Come on, dog. I'm just kidding. All right, we're getting ready to go, though. I think we got everything we need. Extra water. I knew I should have bought that other case, that other thing of water, man. I knew it. Let me fill these 2 bottles up. Crank this truck up. Let's get out of here. I hate doing this because I don't have time. My clock, I don't have time. Like, I really hate just doing anything. Oh, I gotta go.
Honorary Raffer said, did you get Snickers, dude?
No, no Snickers.
Gene Flipbot said, welcome to Honorary Raffer.
Alright, no Snickers. Got water. I'm gonna fill these bottles up real quick. Give me just a second, guys. Then we get out of here. This should have been all done yesterday. All of it. But it won't. I couldn't get to it. So, here we are. Filling up bottles of water. This is okay, I guess. Take that long. Here, got at least one more. My bottle of water real quick. Yeah, I go through a gallon of water every day or 2. I mean, it's not even 2 days, but it's a day and a half. But I go through it pretty quickly. Unfortunately, I don't know how. I don't think I drink that much. Not that much. And then, yeah, definitely need water in this. Alright. Yeah, I was about out. Only had 1 bottle left. Funny, one of these jugs fills up my water perfectly. All perfect. And anyhow. It's coming from, damn it. Now we got some trash. Let's get out of here.
You're oh so bad. You have now been banned for your
It
unacceptable
only took
behavior.
15 minutes, so. Now where are we going? I gotta figure out where I'm going here.
You're oh so bad.
Oh,
You have now been banned for your unacceptable behavior.
get him, bull, get him. Where are we at? Alright. Make sure all this is on, man, because I can't run it when I'm driving. Come on. got chilly out there, man. Is it front? Yeah, that's it. Now we're gone. Good to go.
Christopher Kenty at 1 Cannoli said Copper taking a nap. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Christopher Kenty at 1 Cannoli.
Nah, he's just sitting in the vicinity ready to go. I noticed they do that a lot of places. Alright, we got about an hour. I gotta pick up, and then we got like 1,200 miles. I mean, so let's see how far we can make it today. We're already gonna lose 100 miles right now, so it's probably gonna be pretty tight, to be honest with you. Probably. Oh. Uh-oh. I didn't buy that QTEX, but I definitely thought about it. And when they pump it up at 8 o'clock in the morning, I always wait, because 8 o'clock in the morning is just like retail. All retail. Like mainly Robin Hood and some other people, they just can't trade till 8 o'clock in the morning. So, you know, $265, $275, $285, $3. I mean, it jumped all the way to $3. So, if it comes back down to $275 or below that, maybe I'll grab something for a quick trade today. But it's gonna have to hit 275, 274, and then it can fall below that too. Honestly, at that point, once it gets there. But anyhow, that's what I was doing while I was there. We'll grab some of that if it comes down a little bit. I'm already in the market on UAB and RCAT, which I probably should have sold it because we were up so good on it Friday, but we'll see what happens. I think that's got more room to run, and yeah, I won't sell that one pre-market, period. But we'll do our little job, I suppose, today. Drive, I suppose. I don't want to, but we'll do it, I suppose. figured out how to do this. And I'm still, trying to figure it out. But I can't work my computer like really, really good. And I can damn work the phone pretty good.
Genesis 2010 said morning.
Good morning.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Mike Genesis 2010.
that stuff, dude. I need to get somebody to help me out. I'm frustrated. I have a thumbnail. You know, it's a picture of a semi with the skyline in New York, and then on the truck it says Connecticut to Atlanta, Georgia, and then it has a line. You know, well, I guess what I'm saying, I wanted something. All you got to do is say what you want, and then AI will print it out for you. And then that way people know when they're clicking on it where I'm going. They have to ask where I'm going, what I'm doing, where I've been. You dirty dog. You dirty, dirty dog. You.
Lisa Wet S9Y said good.
Anybody jump in? Because I know I did. I know it bought. Because that's how it works, man. That's how it works. Buys them up, man. What's going on? Good morning. Yeah, they buy those shares up, man, when they get to that 75-cent range. But it's got to hold to 75, 73. It can't go below 70, really, 270, because then it'll break a line. That's stock QTEX or whatever. But anyhow, I put the order in, and once it executes, it'll sell at $330 if it goes up there. I don't know what it's going to do, to be honest with you. I have no idea. It's manipulated now. So I'm sure you guys, some of you guys probably watch this stuff, but there's a lot of YouTubers out there that do homesteading, and they're out in Alaska or whatever, but they really only have like 2 months out of the year to even work, maybe 3, to work outside and get some stuff done. Other than that, it's freezing. It's cold. There's snow all over the place. This ain't. It'd be nice to do that if it was somewhere else. You know what I mean? If it was somewhere else. So you gotta wake up every morning, and unfortunately, like just an acre or two of land, if it's not cleared out and you don't have bush hogs and a lot of people working to clean it out, it takes a while. Like, and especially if you're cutting trees down, you're gonna mill them up, use the lumber, stack the lumber, clean all the stuff that you do out there. was talking about you all morning, man. Yep. We was talking about you, dog. Yeah, we were like, man, that guy Ricky, he sure does stink, don't he? When he comes on, he's just smelling. What's that? Ooh, smell. Smell like a damn Indian trucker. And you know why people say that? Just so you guys all, there's people out there saying that was racist and stuff. If you smell like an Indian trucker, that means that you stink up a whole entire room with BO when you walk in there. Everybody notices it. Everybody's uncomfortable. So everybody leaves. And you're sitting in there by yourself with the damn poor clerk going, shit. And I'm not saying it's the worst smell in the world, but man, nobody, you know, here in America, we put deodorant on.
Ricky Cool 312 said, I don't think so.
Uh-huh. Ricky, we was talking trash. That guy Ricky smells like an Indian trucker's armpit. Of course not. I don't even think I'm that special. They talk about me. I do catch him once in a while. These other YouTube channels talk about Flip now. Hey. It's okay though. Everybody allowed to have their own opinion. I met that stinky trucker. Woo-wee. Next stop, Bang Bang Town. We're gonna go to $5. You wait, see.
Ricky Cool 312 said, face green smiling, face green smiling.
So we're gonna come back up 91 to 84, like we're doing, about to cross, I don't know, 84, I guess. I don't know. Everything's rattling, dude. It's because they need new tires on this trailer. You know what? The last couple of years when we were doing those live load, live unloads, we did a lot better.
Ricky Cool 312 said, wow.
So we might go back to that.
Just didn't even post.
Oh, it didn't post. You got blocked. Oh, Ricky got blocked. He got blocked, didn't he? No, that's funny. The AI system, YouTube blocked you. Maybe you just didn't push the button, dude. Maybe that's what it was.
Ricky Cool 312 said it was totally erased before. Ttrucking12 said I woke up way too early.
Me too, Ricky. Woke up at 5:30 this morning. Vibrations are on my nerves. A week of sell-offs. It's about time. Something rattling. I watched this.
Ricky Cool 312 said we don't see GIFs pop up in widescreen. Ricky Cool 312 said I'm going back to bed before the wife gets up. I'm sure she'll have something to complain about. Face green smiling.
Yeah, we don't see those diamonds or whatever. The poop emojis. They call it happy, but I don't know if it's happy. Happy boo boo. But yeah, no, we don't see it. Well, we'll see what happens. Oi, 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 275.
Ricky Cool 312 said they are gone anyway.
Never. Never, never, never. Yeah, probably about you. Waking up so early, making all that noise. I can't even sleep in. It's ridiculous. Grinding coffee beans. Yeah, we got another problem with this thing, dude. I had had it fixed, but now
Ricky
it's
Cool
vibrating.
312 said they need a pickup afoot with gas coming off it.
Alright, guys. It's getting a little old with the slow roll. Uh-oh. The other side of the road backed all up, dude. Shoot, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know, man. We got to come back up through here, dude. Dang it. Well, at least that was my plan. I come back up to this exit. 269. I always got something to complain about too, Ricky. How about that? Like I couldn't sleep good, or these people crazy. Waiting for trucking to come available. If you guys are looking for a job, go to Walmart. Get you a job at Wally World as a trucker. I've thought about it, believe it or not. It's been that bad that I've thought about that. I've never thought about that before. I was like,
Ricky
nah.
Cool 312 said anyone here formed the guy that went to the hospital?
Huh? Do what about the hospital? No, I don't know what you're talking about. What you talking about? I tell you, son. I tell you. The rattling in the truck drives me completely, utterly bonkers now. Like, I can't make it stop, dude. It just... The truck vibrations are too much. Ugh. Let's see if that helps. Nope. I know you guys can hear that.
Ricky Cool 312 said the driver that was having chest pains.
Oh no, I did not, Ricky. Ugh. It's all day long with this thing, man. I gotta do something about it. Sorry. They made everything so damn cheap, dude. It just, vibrate. I almost put a strap around this thing, no lie. Around the steering column and just ratcheted it down. Almost. That don't go down right either. I literally pulled this apart, put a piece of paper between it, and it's the plastic on the steering column that just hides everything. I thought about taking it off, just like I took the side things off because they rattle on the outside. They're like wind fairings or something, supposed to help with the wind or whatever, but I don't believe they help anyway. Hey. Talking about Mac. Him having chest pains. And you're just playing around, and then you're like, no, seriously, call 911 and go to the hospital. Make it difficult to get back over, buddy.
Ricky Cole 312 said flip. Apparently, they have put in place a bunch of new rules on I-95. Thousands of tickets being sent out daily. I don't know what they are yet, but it sounds really bad.
On I-95? I don't know, dude. It sounds like a scam to me. Unless people can know what's going on. But I'll be honest with you, half this shit, dude, that you see or hear on social media is BS. Like, I'm not lying. Half of it is.
Ricky Cool 312 said I-95.
Yeah. Well, they should be everywhere, whatever they're doing, right? Or are they just doing it to truck drivers?
Ricky Cool 312 said I'll have to watch the video later. Ricky Cool 312 said everyone.
Well, I don't know what they're doing. Probably speeding. I don't know. I seriously thought about doing what I said about going company. I wouldn't do it with anybody other than somebody that paid me decent, like half decent. I would say half decent because I don't like the pay there. That's why I never went over there. I've seen their paychecks. They get paid bi-weekly, and I'm like, dude, I make that every week, man. You should be making it every week. So your pay should be double. But I understand why they don't have to pay more. They just have to pay above the average of the industry. So, and they do. But there are guys that work there that make really good money. They've been there for a long time, but they make really good money. So, and then damn, Walmart's buying like milk producing, like a milk producer in Georgia somewhere. They're buying them, I think, all over the country. I think they're going to do the eggs too, and then they're going to put their own truck drivers in there to drive their own freight. If that makes sense. So they're going to hire a whole bunch more people, or at least drivers, and anybody that has to do with the plants and stuff will be Walmart employees as well. / it goes to Sam's Club too, I think. But you do gotta have a good record, from what I understand. You can't have like all these citations, tickets, accidents, DUIs or DWIs or failed drug tests or anything like that. So it has to be a good record. You also have to have hazmat, even though you're not running hazmat 99% of the time.
312 said Florida may be raising speed limit to 80 miles per hour.
Yeah, I heard about that. I don't think they need to do that, and because they got a law, if you go 100, you go to jail. If you're over 100, you go to jail. It's not just a ticket; they take you to jail. If they raise it to 80, everybody's going to go 90. They're going to go 100. Like, that's what they're going to do. And to be perfectly honest with you, they can do that. It won't really matter, because when you can go, 95, that's what they're pretty much saying. You can go 80, 90, or, 90, 95. But if they do that, then there's only certain times you can drive that fast anyway. It's overnight. And it's not, most of the time you're in traffic, so. Most of the time you're just dealing with speed limits that are under that. But yeah, I heard that too.
Ricky Cool 312 said cars are not in good enough condition to go that fast.
No, a lot of them are not. But, like my car, I feel like my car is. But my girl's car that she has a different now. But the one she had, no way, dude. No way. People won't do it if they can, I don't think, but that one, no way. And then if you have a blowout on your front tire and, going 80, I disagree with a lot of rules, man, because this is a free country. America's a free country, and if you go off the Constitution, every man and woman was created equal with the, rights to do pretty much whatever they want, as long as it doesn't hurt anybody. But now they got all these rules with the lights, like the seat belt, the helmet, and
Ricky 312 said, but are your tires rated for 90 miles per hour?
In my car, I'm already almost going that speed, Ricky. When I'm in Florida, everybody does. Like, it ain't normal. The highways aren't normal where you go like 10 over.
they go 15, 20. So you go 15 a lot of the times. You're over 15. You're right at 15 because if I get in the passing lane, I'm going to gun it because that's just how fast they're going, man. You want to get past people and get over. But it's just a little different in Florida for some reason. I've noticed that for a long time. It's just a little faster. And you'll blow by cops at that speed too. They're not going to pull you over, but they're looking for that guy that's in the, because there's always you always see a couple, that are just rolling, man. I'm telling, like they're going a buck something, and that's who they're looking for to give a ticket to. But I'm sure if they got bored, they could give everybody a ticket. Now, my semi-truck, of course, I'm not doing that, but I go 75 in my semi, 76. I try to keep it below that car's normal speed on the highway, when they're going about 80, so they can pass by. Mainly, that's why I do it. And then the tire rating at 80 is the other reason. Maybe I can make that thing shut up today. Stop vibrating. You guys probably can't even hear it, but I can. Alright, guys. I gotta slow down. You guys are bro. Everybody's flying, dude. It's 50. It's 50, guys. It's 50.
72 would get
It is not 60.
especially in a truck.
Yeah, I gotta slow down a little bit, man. These guys are flying. This is about what this is what Florida looks like. So 50 miles an hour, everybody's blown by me. I'm going 60. They're all flying by me. Like I'm sitting still right now. So I gotta slow down a little bit. Yeah, I go over that Ohio in my truck. I do. Let's go to New York City. New York City. Ugh.
Said question for you. How much space are you supposed to keep in front of you if pulling triples on the Ohio Turnpike?
Ricky? Is there some special amount that you're supposed to do? Like, oh, if you're following triples, you got to leave 100 yards distance between you and it. I don't know. I would say that's a good question, but I have no idea. For $50.
312 said 1 mile.
Shit. And that's never happening. Never. That ain't happening. Yeah. Okay, guys. You guys go. See these guys coming in my lane like that? Do you guys see that?
Ricky Cool 312 said
That's the shit that I gotta sit there and deal with all day. That's number 2. That's number 2. I mean, I was coming over my lane quite a bit, you know? My tire right now, my trailer tires right now are on that white line. Right now. And I always hug it. Because people do this shit all the time. Come over in your lane. No one can do that. No one can do that. That's unrealistic. And it gets old to hear the unrealistic bullshit. And it's a free country. Don't tell nobody what to do. How about that? How about that? You don't tell nobody what to do.
Said, welcome to Dawn 1968.
What's up, Tom? Tom. Tom's in the house. I'm gonna stop right here. Use their porta potty. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Just put the 4-ways on. Stop in the middle of the highway. Sorry, man. I really got a problem, man. I got a problem, man. I mean, I ain't gonna lie, dude. I mean, I'm sure truckers have drove down the road and had some major problems, so. Right? I don't even think that helped. Dude, I picked up so many nails and shit the other day. I saw a whole bunch of them yesterday. I don't know if anybody picks them up. I do. I pick them up, throw them in the woods, pick them up, throw them in the trash can, pick them up, save them. I'd have a big ass box of nails right now if I saved every one of them.
Ricky Cool 312 said it seems like it the way some of the cars look at us truck drivers.
Sonny, I hear you. I need all the way over. I need all the way over.
Ricky Cool 312 said magnetic wheels.
We broke the line. We've gone down. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We're going to have to deal with stocks a little bit before we leave, guys. Markets got rocked. They just started crashing. What the flip? They go back to war? We go back to war? Is that what happened? Oh my goodness gracious, Terry.
Ricky Cool 312 said, do you think it wrong to drink 2 big cups of coffee then go back to sleep?
No, that's a good idea. You should be able to handle that. Damn it, Ricky. What happened? The market's crashing. Oh, dude. No. My red cat went down. Red hat. Red cat. Who's down with that? I guess I'm not getting through this one either. Jeez, dude. That's ridiculous.
Ricky Cool 312 said crashing. I don't feel a thing.
I bet you don't. I bet you don't, Ricky. I feel it. I feel it in my pockets, man. It is what it is, man. It ain't crashing. It went red, that's all. I can't even get through the damn red light before the light before it turns red. Unreal, man. Ain't all the way over, buddy.
Ricky Cool 312 said face green smiling.
That's why I don't wait. You guys are pushy. You're very pushy. It's time for quantum computing to crash. I was surprised it held up the other day, but it'd probably go up. At least some. We're not getting to that either. Jeez.
Ricky Cool 312 said that's the Ttrucking transmission for via.
Never mind. We'll try to go, but that's pointless now.
Ricky Cool 312 said you have to wait for it to wind up.
Uh-huh.
Clara Bailey said good morning Flip.
Good morning.
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Clara Bailey.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. And I made no profits. Yeah, I got that at 75 cents. It went through. It went down to 69.70. Oh, goodness. Oh well, oh well. I had to stick my nose out.
Clara Bailey said oh nothing.
Whoopsie. Hello? 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 Man, it's almost cannot hit that curve, dude. I need that other lane. It's crazy.
Clara Bailey set you up early.
Sorry, buddy.
Get out your way. Oh.
Clara Bailey said, I hear air.
It's okay. It ain't ours. It ain't ours.
Clara Bailey said, your air okay.
Yep. Our air's okay. Give me just a second.
Clara Bailey said, okay, good, okay, and sign.
Everybody's running across here. Kids running, kids playing. I don't know if that's true. Something's happening. So I'm gonna turn around here. I guess I can't. That dude is blindsided. Somehow. I can. You coming? Alright. Hold on. He wants me to put this over here, so let me turn this thing around. You good? You want me to put it over there? Alright. Put it in on the other side in the corner? Okay. Alright. Fine. fine, sir. Fine, sir. Make sure nobody's coming. Come on. Alright, tell me put it in the corner. Put it in the corner. I will grab it. Oh, si, senor. I appreciate it very, very much. Very much. I appreciate it. Very good, very good. I like it. Right back to where we
Claire
started.
Bailey said good deal.
Alright, right back to where we started. It don't even matter. You guys can look. It don't matter, but okay, I'll just put it right here. I will pay. I will take it. You're good. Very good, man. Very good. Alright, well, set it right there. Good.
Clara Bailey said go.
We are. Ooh, Marcus, fake out. Where am I going? Where am I going? I think this is
Coffee
it. I
Breath
gotta make sure I get the
73
right
said
number here.
morning all. Gene Flipbot said welcome to Coffee Brat 73.
Welcome. Oh, this is tighter than all hell, dude. Tighter than all hell. Can I move it? Maybe. Just a little bit. Damn, dude. Smash. Yeah, this is it, right? Let me double check. Yes, okay. Paperwork. Come on. These things are so slow, dude. So slow. Come on. Alright. Let me make sure everything's good with this damn thing too first.
We got a seal on it? What?
Clara Bailey said it's 9:30 here while my time it's 6:30, so it's 9:30. Body blue raised arms.
Yeah. Markets are open. I gotta go look at that real quick. Yeah, they're open, I think.
Clara
Almost.
Bailey said okay.
Almost open. Be open in a second. Goodness. It's so tight I can't even, my chest rubs against everything. See if we can get it out a little bit. Woo! Alright. I gotta stop off duty just for a second. Now look at this account. Oh, this shit is tighter than hell. Tighter than hell. Hell yeah, Red Cat. Go, baby, go. Go, baby, go. Oh, we're doing good on that one. I gotta pull this out just as far as I can here because it's tight, but it's tight. And I can't see shit. Let's see if I can turn this thing all the way around. Very tight. I got backing in. I have to check this. Wasn't able to get in the back side of it. No, you're good. You're good, dude. You can go ahead, man. I'm gonna check all this real quick. Oh, thank you, Lord. That is amazing. That's amazing. I love it. Let's lock in some profits right now, guys. I love it. So Red Cat's jumped up to 1550, and now it's back down a little bit, but 1525. So we got it at 20. So 20. Hold on a second. Let me do some math real quick. 27 divided by 15. 1525. 177. So. Oh, now it's back below 15, but hey, still really nice. 177. Hold on, 170. Let's see. 70 plus 50 minus 730. 30. Market. Okay. We're gonna let that roll out a little bit here on that. Okay. We gotta go back to this other one. Oh, dude, wow, nice, beautiful. All right, so we gotta go back over this other one. I think Red Cat's gonna be okay. Well, let's run back over to the QTX. We got 2100 plus. We got what else? So we got 27. So let's sell that. We can keep. See.
Clara Bailey said good at writing.
Oh no! Don't go back down. No, don't go back down. Come on now. Don't go back down. Come on now! Don't go down. You don't want to do that. All right, well, we'll give it a second here. This one's I'm trying to lock this one in. The QTX is risky. Let me check this back here real quick, guys. Let me give it a quick check. All right, we're looking good. Let's do this. I gotta turn that off. Let's get out of here. All right, we gotta go. What the hell happened here? Somebody got aggressive with my steering wheel. Jack some shit up, Buttercup. All right, let's fix that. I think that's okay right there. Yeah, whenever they took my shit apart, they didn't fix it right. Alright, we got our cat looking like it's doing okay here. I can't tell. Let's just clear that out. Let's take a look. Let's take a gander. Sorry guys, I'm in UAME too, which went down, of course. Yeah, you good? Alright. Let me see here. We got Tesla went down, so we're up 5. Yeah, we're doing good. Real good. Have another little something there today. Alright, where's UAME at? UAME's at 899. It always drops at first and then shoots up, so I think we're gonna lock in some profits, folks. I think that's the best thing to do here. And we're going to do 730 before we take off. Before we take off, that's 725, 726, 727. Let's preview that. Up 718, 722. It's up 5%, but it ain't. I don't know if it's going to keep going up. 15 looks like a good spot for it to come back down.
think the markets are red, right? Not quite. Not quite. Alright, so Red Cat had its moment in the sun, so. I think we're good to go. Alright. Takes me a minute, folks. I apologize. Yes, that was the right one. Shoot. Go. And this, we need to go back up north to... Not there, not there, not there. Not there, not there, not there.
Adolfo Matos 3509 said Barriga Grande.
What's up?
Gene Flipbot said welcome to Adolfo Matos 3509.
Alright, should got that. I think I got that ready. It logged me back out. Dang it, dude. I had it all set up. We was about to hit the button. Just kind of waiting. The first 15 minutes of the markets shoot straight up and then come down, and then come down more, and then they come down more, and then they come down more. So, like our cat will have shot up to 1570 or 1580. It'll come back down to 1460 or 1450. That's just how they do it. That's how they trade it. So, but ideally, QTEX, I said 330, right? 331. So we're close there. We're really close there. And we'll pop off on that one at, we'll do 18 this time. We'll keep that really, really close on that one. Really close. I'm sitting here for another minute or two because we just might as well get a break in. We could drive 8 hours. See, just like that. Like I said, Red Cat hint, what? The top was 1570, 1580. And then it come back a whole dollar, come back down a whole dollar, 1490. So this is how these work, man. A whole dollar down. It goes up and then whole dollar down. Almost every single morning. It's crazy. It's crazy. And then QTEX, I told you guys this morning. Asked you if you bought any at 365 or 370 or 270, 265, 270. Risky move. I'm not gonna lie, but we did. We got into that one too. And then UAMI, which UAMI was way down this morning, and then of course it went up. So, and I'm trying to do this because I make money.
Said get it yesterday.
Yeah, this is where I make my money. Sorry. Now we're at 34, so we broke the line. Let's do it, baby. Let's do it. That's what I'm talking about. Let's do it. So that's the line. 330 is the line for this stock. So 360 would be next. Let's preview that. Yeah, we're looking at like 6, 7. Yes, sir. We can get another 300 shares. We can add to our shares. We can get a 300 right now, which wouldn't be a bad idea. It's usually where it stops and then starts going down. But I'm going to play out a little bit farther today on that. A little bit farther on that one. We're gonna play that out a little bit here. I'm going to try to push it. I should have accumulated more shares of profits in that stock instead of just selling
Bailey
off.
Set up, let it ride.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to let it ride, but we're going to get out of here. That's for sure. We can get back out on the road. This load's a little heavy, but it's a whole bunch of tires. And I'm not gonna lie. After this, I plan on doing live load, live unloads. I think, guys. We'll see how it goes, but ideally, yeah, I should have sold Red Hot right away. Right away. It'll go back up. The only reason I say I should have sold it right away is because it was $15.54 when I was getting ready to hit the button, and then you can buy it back at 14 something. You know, maybe 54, 58, 75. There's going to be a point where it'll stop, but they're going to move. That's going to move up. I'm pretty certain that stock's going to move up more. So, 335 on QTEX, 335, 340. Let's do it. Let's go. Let's show them what's up, man. This is how you. If this stock would do this every single day, we'd be making a lot of money, a lot, over the course of a couple of months. But over the course of a couple of weeks, it's still good.
Co 4724 said, which stock is your biggest position?
Right at the moment,
Gene
RCAT,
said, welcome to Richard
RCAT
4724
at 1250. RCAT.
Gene Flipbot said, be sure to like and subscribe.
And then the next
to
one
slap
would
the trucker
be
in the
you,
face.
Amy. Gene, shush up. Come on, man. Somebody get rid of that guy. He just talks right over top of me. Gene, go sit in the corner, dude. For real. Like, you got to go do something else, buddy. Go search the internet for something, man. Go search. You're going to take a long break.
You're oh so bad. You have
Okay,
now been
so
banned for your unacceptable behavior.
the next one was you, Amy, and then QTEX. Those are my positions at the moment. Like my biggest position. I don't know. They're all profit. I don't count them. Well, we did this really fast, dude. Sorry, we have another minute, and then we'll go. We could start rolling now. Yeah, see how RCAT hit that high point right away in the morning? Right 4 minutes into the market open, it was at top. Now it'll come down, and which it's doing. It'll probably come down a little bit more, maybe, and then it will bounce. It should, hopefully, bounce. And now we got quantum computing, guys. QTEX is at 344. We got that at 275. It bought it when it came back down off of its run this morning. 275, bro. All right, let's get out of here. It's looking nice. It's looking nice. Making that money. We're just getting free shares. It's not. I'm not making money, but you don't make money till you sell a shit. But I really enjoy being right about these stocks, and they're risky. They sure are. Like this QTEX is. We're running it, man. We are running it.
Claire Bailey said, let's see eye candy before we go.
No. No, that's all for my lady. Shady. It's all for my lady, Shady. Oh. Pop, 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 pop. We need to get that fixed, too. Wow, this is looking really good. I can't complain about it, that's for sure. That's for sure. Awesome. I gotta go left. Hopefully everybody's having a good morning. You guys enjoy your morning. Thanks for stopping in.
Claire
and all
Bailey
that.
said no you will.
Will not. Will not. You know, I've been trading this thing consistently, and I'll be honest with you, that's what I'm going to do again, and I have a feeling it's going to break out. That QTEX is going to end up doing something crazy. That's just, I think that it will. It's already gone up quite a bit today. You know, 270 to 350 is a pretty big move. It's a pretty big move. And you guys will watch RCAT do what I just told you, probably. I can't watch it, unfortunately, at the moment. But it'll probably do that, you know. It'll probably run that course. QTX. Look at you, Amy, going up, man. Look at that, you, Amy. Things are just working out all the way around, man. And when they get real good, I get real nervous. And I start selling. When they get real good, I get real nervous and start selling off everything. I'm locking in shares. That's all I'm doing, guys. Like, we got the RCAT. We're at about 180 shares right now, plus the other shares we have. So we'll add all that together. That'll be really, really good. Now we're loaded up. Let's start our clock on the fuel here. It's kind of a heavy load, to be honest with you. All over the place already. Dang. Some shares too, but I'm not going to take much of a risk with that QE whatever the hell the stock name was, man. Whatever it was, we ain't going to take too much of a risk with it. I have a feeling it's going to run a lot more, but you know, whatever. If it does, it does. honest with you, we got quite a few shares of that. Like, we should have probably had, I would say, a little over 2,000, but I can't keep that many of a stock like that. So I just, I'll keep a few. We'll see where it goes. It's got to break 360. Now, if it does that, it's bound to go up a whole lot more, like over 4. And that means, to me, that's a whole lot more on that stuff. But we're pretty much done for the day. That's it. We're done. And I'm not nervous like QTEX is going to go back down real fast, but it can. I have a feeling, and I might be wrong about it, but I have a feeling they're going to hold it up over $3. They're going to pump it up to $5, $6, $7 soon, and I'm going to wish I had every share that I was accumulating in that stock. And that's the risk, though. But there's a big risk when you have, too many shares of a stock or a company. You know what I mean? That's risky. Like it's got a risk to it. Too much of a risk. Like it's going to bounce all over the place. So. Between now and 10:30, we'll figure out what we're going to do with the rest of it. In the meantime, we'll just drive down the road. Oh my goodness. This shit's ridiculous, dude. Just bouncing around and throwing stuff all over the place. Just threw stuff out of the damn truck. Gosh.
Clara Bailey said drink coffee, hot beverage, LOL.
Yeah. And with that RCAT or whatever stock, they're trading it, so they pump it up $1 and then crash it $1, and then they might bring it back up later today. So if you don't sell it right away, you're waiting all day in hopes that it goes back. That one probably will. I'm pretty sure that one will. That's kind of why I've just kind of held on and waited a little bit. But an extra $1 is huge. One more $1 up is a big deal. One more $1 down is a big deal. So, but I'll let them do their thing with it. And they also do it for other reasons. They're trading it, but they're also trying to push people out. Scare people, make them sell their shares. Retail is easily manipulated in the markets. I mean, easily. Just like with this our QTX. It went from 30 cents to like $4.80 overnight in like 3 days, and after that it dropped. After it hit that number, just immediately dropped, went down, and then went to like 245, 220, no 208 to 220, and I bought it that day, and then it shot back up, of course. But got a lot of people running in the market in the morning. It's just really volatile the first 30 minutes, and then it calms down, and then it happens again. So, we bought you, Amy. It's so many times since it fell. So it fell from like 12 And once it got to 880, 870, I started paying attention to it because right around that range was a good buy. And it fell to 825, 830 real quick. And so the next leg was 770. And it went to 750 something. It always goes below, but I bought it at 790, 770, and then we sold it, bought it again at 834, then we sold it, bought it, back and forth over and over. So we're doing that again. Oh, there we go. Now we can roll with it. I hate to say it, but the GPS is just stupid, man. They will always take you right in the middle of all the traffic, all the problems. I mean, they just consistently do it, man. Consistently. It's kind of wild, but that's what they do. I kind of have to just drive and then know where you're going, or start grabbing a location, then grab another location that has you on the route you're trying to go on. But I'm not driving down through New York and all that. There's no point in doing that. It's going to take me more time to do that. Unfortunately, it might be less miles, but it's going to take me more time. These kind of trailers either, air suspension trailers, air ride.
up there though. Guys, everybody's going really slow. Like, even when you're passing, y'all are slowing way down. Even when you're passing. Thank you. Everybody wants to go, like, I don't know, slow. I already know this is a tight run. We gotta go. we gotta drive the speed limit. That's about it. I think we got stuck in a couple things of traffic last time, like hours and hours of it, though. So as long as that doesn't happen again, it'll be all right. We got to stop, get a shower, and some other things too. But life of a trucker. All you do is run. Pick loads up, have fun. Alright. So when we were gonna go that way, it was 3,500 miles, okay? And that does include that you're gonna get on some tolls that you gotta go around and stuff like that I'm not gonna do. So you can add a few more miles to that, right? The way we're going now, I'll let you guys know what it was, because, yeah, I didn't hear that, sorry, Claire. Because I've got to drive about 25 miles up, and then we'll just add on to that what we got after that, so.
Claire Bailey said the right side of trailer.
This thing is getting blown around a little bit here, though. And I can't stand air suspension. They're too bouncy and wobbly. Like, they move too much. The trailers do. I just don't like them. Personally. I'm glad mine are working. So I'm hoping we have a breakout in that stock UAMY, and I say UAMY all the time. Poet, P-O-E-T. I felt like it was a really good trade as soon as it dipped below $12 again. If you pay attention to what it's doing, it's almost guaranteed. It's so easy. And my buddy is looking for something too, and I told him I'll let him know next time. That is what you get. That is exactly what you get when they hit those numbers. You have a very good chance of it bouncing. Now, you're looking for $1 on that stock. So if it goes to 12, if you're looking for 12.50 or something like that. Thank you, sir. From 12.50 or around 12. It went to 11.50 something, and you just get it under 12. I know it doesn't matter if it's 11.70 or 11.80. You get it under 12, and once it goes back above 12, you just hold on to it because that day it didn't really move. And then today is where you would sell it because you get your $1, and then you keep your profits in that stock and move on. And that's why I said if I was sitting at home, I think I'd be doing a lot better, and we would have been out of that already too. We'd get in and out of that thing just like that. and it's not necessarily day trading. It is trading, but not day trading. You're swing trading, or you're buying stocks that hit a range at the bottom of the range. So it goes up, and then there's a range it's in, and it goes down. And POET kind of showed its range when it went to 25 one day overnight, 20, 22 in the daytime, or 20 in the daytime, and within 2 days it fell to two or 3 days it fell all the way down to 11.70 or something, right? And that's showing its hand, you know. So the second time it happens, like it just happened 2 days ago, trading days, so Thursday last week, and that's where you get it. Now I talked to him on Friday, so you know that it had already went over 12. And with this QTEX, I wouldn't tell anybody, not my dad, not my girl, not my friends, to buy that one, because it's kind of just a risk. I do feel like it will go up more, but anyhow, back to reality. We're about to get off here, and we're doing good. Like I feel good about what we've been doing. If we could do this every week for a while, the next 2 or 3 months, I'd feel really comfortable about maybe using some of it or something to get the truck paid down a little bit, just to get out from underneath it. I have a backup plan. My backup plan I don't really necessarily like, but I have a backup plan if I need to do it, which comes with a whole lot of headache. So, unfortunately. I'm not even going fast, dude.
Clara Bailey said tail lights are working.
And you guys just keep coming forward like you could have done that to begin with, dude. I mean, come on, man. You did it anyway. You did it anyway, shithead. I probably need the right lane anyway, but damn, dude. I put my turn signal on, and your ass is like, nah, I think I'll stay right here. Thanks. Oh, shithead.
Don 1968 said you're going by my house right now. I'm on your left.
Oh, really? Well, I blew the horn. You probably heard it then, right? Oh, I hear a crazy trucker out there. Wow. What the heck? Yeah, we're going to go west. We're doing a lot of construction through here, so it's a little... You got to make sure you're right lane.
1968 said I heard it.
No way, did you? That's crazy. I believe it, if you live right there. Oh, we're getting off here too. This is so weird how you have to jump on and on and off and off. It's kind of wild. Anyhow, we're going down here, and then we'll get on 84.
Clara Bailey said I get to Ttrucking
back up, right back down, right back up, right back down. It's like a washing machine. Markets always seem to do this, like almost all the time. They go up and down, and up and down, and up and down. The stocks do. We're like a 50-cent, change on the prices, which is not a whole, like a whole lot, but it is like 3 or 4% up and down. So at 25 miles, we're at like 1,041. Instead of going through Washington, D.C. and New York, across all that crap in New Jersey, New York, D.C., Baltimore.
Claire Bailey said we should have one to Don's breakfast.
Much better scenario going this way, in my personal opinion. You always get stuck in this lane going up this hill for some reason. For one, the speed limit is 65. The guy beside me is going 60. And now everybody's going 60. Alright, man. I'm going to come over on you. You got two choices: back off or move over to the right like you're supposed to. Over one more, dude, like this. Because you're not going fast, dude. Butt lunch. I guess we'll find out what these stops will do. But right now, we're going to deal with all the traffic and BS.
Claire Bailey said it's pretty.
Yeah, it is. Don't know why there's traffic and stuff, but it's probably because somebody's going super slow. Alright. Let's open her up then. Let's open her up. Get around it. Why are we hitting our brakes? Come on, man. Box truck.
Don 1968 said I that a Kenworth you were driving.
It's a Peterbilt. GPS again will not take you the right way, I'm telling you. It'll take you back down to New York. I mean, every single time. Then back towards that cluster mess of shit.
And then, of course, a lot of it I can't even drive the truck on anyway. Most of those roads I can't get onto. I literally have to drive a certain route.
Said, oh, okay, I'm a 38-year driver and still going strong.
Wow. You've been going for a while. That's good. I mean, that's hard to do, honestly, but that's good. And your trucking puts a wearing on you. Mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, maybe, I don't know, maybe family, I don't know. I get wild sometimes. I know I do. I know I do. You know, every day it's just a little bit on the markets, folks. And I mean, it's not a lot, it's not a ton, but you know, every day you just make a little bit. So trucking is getting hard for me to deal with. Hopefully I can stick with it.
Congratulations, driver. I hope I make it long.
Yeah. Now GPS won't take me now this way. It wants me to go back. Still wants me to go back. Even though it's more miles now, it still wants me to go back. We're gonna drive over to Scranton and then back down through Scranton. So. Like I said, it only added like 10 miles. It wasn't much. Going straight down was like 10:35. This one was 10:45, maybe a 10:47, something like that. Perfecto.
Claire Bailey said you are welcome. I've been a year myself. No, I like it pretty good too.
The load that I picked up should pay more. It should be about 33 or 34%. In some cases, 50% more. It's about 50% more is
Claire
what
Bailey
it really
said
should
was
pay.
often
But
on team.
anyhow, they're just, I don't know. Maybe one day we'll get it. Maybe it will fix itself. But it's so. I'm just working a lot for. I can make it work, but there's a lot of stress involved in it, you know. A lot of stress and a lot of work. So a lot of time focused on the truck, that kind of stuff. looking a little bit smart. And BTS, when we sold the profits, I want them back. But when we sold the profits, I was, no, we're gonna come over. When we sold the profits at 28.30 or 28.40, the stock went up even more. Like it went up to 33 right after that. And I was like, ah. But anyhow, now it's at 24. It came down a little bit. I feel like it should come down more, and I'm not gonna buy it yet. Like it's gotta come back down to 18. That's where I'm getting it. Hopefully, I was gonna buy an option.
Clara Bailey said, I got see about trailer now that not mine. I need to call and come to think of it.
On AMD or something. But I gotta be able to focus and sit down and do that. I can't do it while I'm driving or anything. So it sucks, but whatever.
Don 1968 said stock market is red today.
Yeah. My stocks are not, though. I did good. Anyhow.
Don 1968 said XRP is down to 1.28.
Wow. That's crazy.
Don 1968 said good time to buy, I think.
I don't know. Might be. I didn't buy certain things. Like I did buy some. I talked about them earlier, but could be. Yeah, I am, Don. I wanted to buy. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to buy a put, and I don't know how. I know how to do call option. I buy a call option and do it to go up, but to go down, I want to buy a put, and I don't know if it's open to buy or open to sell or what closes. I don't know, but anyhow, I want to buy an option, and that's for AMD to go from 500 to 300. Really, I think it's going to go to 250, and it might go below, but from 500 to 250 or something like that.
Said hi.
We'll see. I want to get it, but we'll see what happens.
Clara Bailey said I taped it, so hopefully it holds.
Yeah. I'm probably just gonna hold on to that RCAT. Like, I almost sold it this morning at 550, but 1550. I should have done it because I'm just trying to accumulate shares and then rebuy when it goes down a little bit. But I'm just gonna wait. Like, we're up on it. We're up on it good. I'm just gonna wait. The other one is QTX. We bought at 275, and then we bought about double or half of what we did at 270. So 275 and 270. We sold all that at 344. We'll see what happens with it. It might pop off. I'll be honest with you, it might just go way up, but I'm not sure. And I'm gonna have to go around these guys because we are we're putting around, man. We're not even going 60, and speed limit is 65. So I get that people are loaded and all that, but can't go up these hills that slow, man. We won't get nowhere. Anyhow,
Chris Dopey 17 said hi, Don.
we did pretty good. I mean, that's pretty good. The percentage, I don't know what the percentage is from 275 to 345, but it is good. Not sure exactly how much it was.
Don 1968 said hi, Chris.
I would be guessing if I said like 20-25%. It's pretty good. That's a good, pretty good return. 20 or 25% in a heartbeat. The market opened up and boom, you got it. So it's pretty good.
Chris Dopey 17 said, how are you, Don?
And I like to trade these stocks when they go up, because they don't always just go up. They go down. And if you're just trying to add shares, you can't let it go up and down, and you never get them that way. So.
Fundamental Huge Integer said, what are you drinking?
She worried about it, boy. She worried about it, son. Drinking some coffee. Cold brew coffee from Aromatic Roasters. Get you some online. Use the code word FLIPBO. Yeah, I'm telling you what, that QTX stock's gonna do something wild, dude. I just have that feeling, man. It's got that feeling, dude. It's getting ready to do something.
Fundamental Huge Integer said, how much you paid for that? Don 1968 said, I'm doing okay, Chris, and yourself.
I don't know. I don't pay for my coffee. That's the perks of being on YouTube, I guess. We get hooked up, load a cup. I'd like to see is some more of that, some more sponsorships. Be
Claire
nice.
Bailey said, okay, I called babysitter so I don't get in trouble. I told them about lights, told me to call them, get it fixed.
Uh-oh. Oh no, we're about to break through. Oh
Chris Dopey
no.
17 said in doing okay.
Should have held on to my QTX. Uh-oh, it's about to go to 350. Bust through to 360.
Fundamental Huge Integer said, what is that noise? Is she overheating?
Nah, it's just wild. Just, loud. It's the engine. It's my engine brake. Keeping our speed, at the right point.
Danny Schoolcraft 5984 said, I see you're heading my way. I
Yeah,
was
how
at
you doing,
Walmart
Danny?
yesterday. Very few there. No funds at end of month. A few starting employment there also. Reading computes were called Iron Man style. Flexible arms.
How are you doing? Oh man, what you doing, Amazon? It's nice you didn't have to get over, huh? Yeah. Pecker-weck. Space stocks are probably doing good. I don't know. I don't have them up on my list, but
Fundamental Huge Integer said, I'm looking to find girlfriend. Where and how you met yours?
you're not gonna get it acting up. I'll tell you that. Girls like the attitude more than they like to look. So you better not have an attitude. That's what it is, man. You gotta be nice.
Fundamental Huge Integer said, I can't help it, dude. I had bad childhood. I have anger problems.
But you gotta control it. So you ain't not gonna get a good girl if you don't control it. No excuse,
Claire
man.
Bailey said, I worked for Walmart for 2 years.
We all
I
had
wasn't
rough
getting
childhoods.
HRS like part-time.
We've all had our rough times, you know. We've had our rough calls, whatever. Our roughness.
Claire Bailey said, yeah.
Gotta try, my man, gotta try. I'll get on the road. Come on now. I got problems too, Tiger. They're a lot better than they used to be, though. I used to have that anger issue, rage. Rah.
Chris Dopey 17 said hi
Could
Danny.
do some woosah. Woosah. Dang, boy. You gotta slow down.
Clara Bailey said LOL, yes, you've been doing a lot better. Danny Schoolcraft 5984 said if you are angry, getting a girlfriend is just what the remedy may be, or not.
Alright, man. I know you're hauling flatbed, so, but alright.
Danny Schoolcraft 5984 said what's going on, Chris? Clara Bailey said I hope it doesn't take all day just doing lights when I get there.
Hopefully not. So, like, buying a put option on AMD is risky because it could double again, man. These stocks have been going on fire. But usually they run that hard and come down before they go back up more, so. Usually. gracious. Like, this is ridiculous. Why isn't the left lane going, man? Come on, you guys are going 50 miles an hour. Why are you guys not going? I don't get how all of a sudden you're going 50 in the left lane.
Darlene Crow said good morning.
What's the point getting over here if you're just gonna slow down, dude? Goodness. I can't get back up to speed when you guys do that shit. Unreal.
Clara Bailey said coffee good today.
Alright, guys.
Clara Bailey said racing. Clara Bailey said you got it, LOL.
You're gonna go over too, huh? I'd buy right back into that RCAT thing. 1579 to 1420 or whatever it is. Somewhere around there. like from like 10, not about 10:15, maybe 10:30 to 11:30, something like that. They either buy stocks up or they sell them off, and then they turn them around later in the day. It's just there's a lot of opportunity to trade stocks, especially up and down $1. It's so it's lucrative. Like if I sold that this morning, which I normally would, but if I sold that this morning, I'd be buying it right back. You know, for pretty much $1 cheaper. That's what I'm getting at. Pretty much $1 cheaper.
Clara Bailey said you sail in and go up.
You can't do that with you, dude. You guys can merge without stopping. It's really old, you guys. You got a whole lane right there, buddy. That's what they made it for. But like if I was sitting at home, that's what I'm trying to say. If I was sitting at home, I would sell that stock. I'd sell everything off right away because it's up good, and then I would wait. And throughout the day, if it started to fall and it went down about $1, it's a little over $1, but it's got to go down $1, and it's got to go down $1 from where it was kind of trading at 15.20, 15.30 in that range. Because at 15.80 is just a real fast peak, bought back down. You can look at the charts and everything, but I guess that's what I'm saying. And then, you know, it is a risk, but you're getting it for $1 cheaper. So either way, you're not buying it at the top. There's going to be so many retail traders out there, man, that are going to... A lot of people lose money. That's what I'm trying to say, I guess. A lot of people that trade stocks lose money. And I feel bad for them at the same time, you know, but... There we go. QTEX broke it. I thought that it might. I think that there's something else going on with the stock. Like, I think they're going to pump it. So I really believe that it's just going to go higher and higher. But it's too risky to bet too much on it.
Clara Bailey said yeah.
It's a very good move, though. Just so you guys know, that's a 75-cent move on a $3 stock. You know, 275 to 350, 355. And if it breaks 365, it'll go to 370, 380, and it might even hit 4. So. And not every day can I make money on the market, but there are many days that I am able to, if I'm sitting at the house, at the computer, on my phone or something. Don't come over on each other, and watch out for the guy on the side of the road. Goodness gracious, folks. Easy. Get over before you need to get over. So QTX was the day trade type of thing that I did today. So I got in that at 275. We sold it at 345. So it's like I thought it was going to go up more. Looks like it is. Looks like it is. We're holding our CAT 1250. It went to 1570 or something today, but we're still holding it. I'd be trading it a little bit more if I was able to, and I wasn't driving, but here we go, boys. I think they're doing something, so I started to keep those shares in QTX. We should have quite a few, but I've traded that thing like, I don't know, 5 or 6 times in the last week, like almost every day. And it 360 is a line for it, and it's trying to do it. It's trying to do it. Ugh. Oh, my life. Man, we could have been palling in that bad. We could have been making big money today, boys. We did make 25%, but this looks like it's going to go up. Like, I feel like it's going to touch 4, man. I feel like it's going to do it. It already hit 365. We already missed out on what was it?
794 said getting in on that SpaceX
10,
IPO.
250, 500.
Estimated at 400 to 500 per share.
1,000. That's insane. Broke trucker. Not a broke trader, though. Wow.
Bailey said should go for it.
She go broke. What? She go for it, huh? Well, that range 260, 275 is like a tip top for it, and I think it's gonna break it today. This week, I think it'll break it, so. Might be wrong.
Claire Bailey said XIPO.
And what I say about that RCAT going up and then it'll go down $1, so it went to 14, like 30 or 20 or something, I don't know. It went somewhere down there. That's the dollar. That's the dollar move down. And we'll see where it goes now. It's like they always move $1. Alright, buddy. Yeah, we've been doing pretty good if we're trading at home. That's for sure.
Claire Bailey said let ride.
Yeah, we'll let the stocks we got ride, that's for sure. The profits in there, yeah. We'll let them ride. I should have probably kept them all, I don't know. It's too volatile for me. I mean, it's going down to 2. It went to 208, 210 one day. I traded that one that day. And then it went to 330, 360. And then it did it again. It fell this morning. And then it ran this afternoon. it's moving $1 too. But
Clara Bailey said yes, right.
the next IPO. I'm not gonna buy a SpaceX IPO right away. I'll let that one settle in. But I do love finding stocks like that though, man. The ones that move and consistently go back up. That is just really, really good. It's really good. It's like it's easy money if it does it consistently, which it has been. 30 cents. That's where it was like a week ago. So, and then you have the more consistent stocks like RCAT, which is volatile. It does move. And then UAMI, which is a less volatile stock. Doesn't move as much. You know, you're going to be good if you get like 4 or 5% out of that. And then I keep the profits and move on. So we've traded UAMI a lot, and we keep adding shares to that. LAC, we got shares of that. Open Door, we got shares of that. We got a lot of them. I think Carvana did a reverse split because they're like $70 now. So I'm pretty sure they did a reverse split. And like, say somebody was trying to buy the stock, like RCAT, I wouldn't even have told him. I didn't even tell my buddy to do it. Even though it went up $1 down.
794 said I bought CSX last year long before Steve Angel took over and it was trading in the mid-20s and kept buying. Today, it is trading at $45 so I have killed just
man.
in CSX.
That's how you do it. That's a good stock. That's a good one. Yeah. That's how you get some. I love trading, man. I ain't gonna lie. I do love it. And it's because I get rewarded for it, you know, with shares. And those do go down. Like, the shares usually do go down. Like RCAT, we've been playing it. Every time it hit 1250, I played it. Boom, played it. That's twice. It's only happened twice. And then every time it's gone up to 1350, I've traded it except for this time. I held on to it. And so we got $2 more out of it. That means double or triple the shares, which is good. To me, it's good. But, the way they do this is just crazy. And it's so frequent with so many stocks all the time. I don't know what's causing it, but that dollar, it's not even a percentage. It's about $1. It could be a $3 or $5 stock or $10 or $20 stock. All right, dude. The speed limit was not 65 when you passed, bro. Now you're all up in my way. All up in my way. There we go. She broke out. What was it? QTX? Breaking the line. Breaking the line. Damn, dude. What did I do? Why did I sell that thing? Oh, man. It's kind of hard not to, you know? I've been putting the same amount of money into it every single time, too. The same amount. I won't mention what it is, but it's really good. It's really good. Really good.
Bailey said that's what they meant.
Really, really good. Good morning. Hopefully everybody's doing good today. We're definitely moving along this week. Last week, this week, every week, all weeks. So we bought you Amy on Friday too, so. That's probably about 30% on that crazy stock, man. Probably about 30%. You know, I didn't realize this, but there are options out there that you can literally buy for $500 they have the possibility of making like 30 grand. It really does. And you can lose all of that $500 on options. That's the only reason I don't like options. It's because if you're wrong about the stock going up or down, you're going to lose. So, you're welcome. But I will end up putting like a crazy bet on, like AMD. AMD, I've watched it go from 7 all the way to 500, right? And it just recently went from 150, 250 to 500. That's a really big move for semiconductors. And all of them went up, and that's cool. But all of them can't keep going up. They're not, they got some little scammy thing going on with them. And it'll catch up to them. And when it does, I'm not saying they're not great companies long term, keep them, yeah. But it's gonna fall. They're gonna come down. Market might not crash or anything, but those stocks are gonna come down. At least some. And I say they're gonna come down by, like AMD come down to like 300. Maybe 250. That's my guess. No, I could be wrong, but that's my
Claire
guess.
Bailey said yeah.
I wrote down some goals, not for trucking, but goals for me on trading and stuff. And I would love to reach those goals. Oh yeah, I don't even know how to do that stuff, but I know how to do that stuff on there. Oh. Might have to go around these guys. Should get a little bit more, it should get calmer on the road here. I guess we hit New York. New York's the one that's got all those things that say, you know, they got the rest areas where you can text for texting. Sorry, buddy. I know you're trying to pass me too.
Clara Bailey said people need to wake up or park. Get out my way. I don't want to be shifting gears all day.
I know. I don't have to shift, but yep. I don't know why they don't go a little bit faster, but it's okay. I go around them. Yeah, Poet even hit $14. That's crazy. So as soon as it dipped below 12, it didn't take but a day. It dipped below 12 Friday or Thursday or Friday, and then poof, now it's $14. Insane. Insane. Too much moving. It's moving all over. Tesla. I almost feel like I'm speeding, dude.
But then the speed up to cut me down.
But we're not. Oh, I guess I should have told my buddy to take the risk on that one. I wasn't paying attention to this morning, and it was below $12 this morning pre-market. Definitely a buy, in my opinion. Definitely a buy for a good, swing trade from 12 to 13. Now, it does hit 14 a lot after, straight away, but just trying for $1. RXT did real well. They're all doing, all the trades that I was playing before are all going up. They're all doing good. They're smaller cap stocks. But they go down and down and down and down, and then they hit a line like RXT hit 388. That's what that was. It was below 388. And then it took like a week for it to come back up to, oh dude. But QTX, it's on fire, man. It's on fire, dude.
I have really, really rainy weather.
Somebody's raking that one up. Damn, that's a whole $1. Oh my word. Ching ching. We sold that one. Damn, 25 cents ago. A little bit over 25 cents ago. That's
Claire Bailey said that guy has cameras on my truck waving.
Thing is just ripping it. Like I said, I felt like it might run, but that's why I bought it. That's why we traded it. And now we've got, I don't know how many shares we got, but we got quite a few. I'd say 700, maybe something like that. We should have more, but I think we have 700 of that one. Profits. Just, we traded it so many times. We should definitely, I know how many we should have, but it's definitely more. Iron cars, you want to go? Go ahead, Bull. Go ahead, Bull. I hit my brakes for you. Oh my gosh. Shouldn't have done it yet. Jeez Louise. Y'all gonna burn my damn brakes up. Let's go. Come on. Just don't do what he's doing. Gosh. was trying to be nice, but that should have just waited. Between that POET, QTEX, and RCAT, UAMI, and a few, there's even more of them, but between those stocks, my oh my, man, talk about some really good trades. You cannot buy them when you have to know when to buy them. And they, like it just went down for like a week. It didn't do nothing but go down. It wouldn't go up. And as soon as it touched under $12 the other day, it stopped right there and bought up. And there's more people that see exactly what I see, and that's exactly why the stock goes back up, as people buy into it. And sometimes it doesn't matter if it doesn't matter if you got it for $11.90 or $12.25. It doesn't matter, because at $13.25 or $14, it doesn't really matter. No, it doesn't. I got a Peterbilt, man. Peterbilt. UAMI, we bought that one at $8.75, $8.80 Friday. That's all I do. And then that one's got a lower range too, though. It can't go to 780, 770. But yeah, I got it more. Yeah, I do. Anyhow. And in Tesla, when it was like it was 440, 430. I don't like it there, and it could go up more, but I don't like it there. It needs to come under 425. I like it in the teens better, and it might come all the way back down to 4. Like it could go to 395, and then you would buy that. Again, there's risk involved in everything, and I'm not telling you to do that. I'm just telling you how I see things, like what I see. And that it always changes, but I personally wouldn't follow myself. Like, man, I'm getting sick of QTEX though. Boy, I should have just stuck with my guns on that one. I just felt like today was that day. It's gonna show its hand, because it keeps going up and down, and that one just, wow, that's a big move. 270 this morning to 380. That's massive, man. That's a massive move. It's just wow.
Clara Bailey said, "Have heard from Mac yet?" Fundamental Fugitive said, "I have very, very rainy weather. If you crack open the window, your place would get wet."
Please forgive you, huh?
Chris Dopey 17 said, "Danny, you here?"
I gotta be able to leave my cruise control on for just a minute, man. This dang white car and all the other cars, dang it. They slow down too, going up a hill like they're in a semi-truck. They just start slowing down. Oh boy, this thing is getting rocked. Yeah, the amount of money they're throwing into that thing is insane.
Danny has butted away.
So here we go. QTEX,
like I said before, I thought it would hit $4. It's gonna try. It's gonna change the way it's trading. It probably won't go down to 2 something anymore. It'll go down to 3 something. But it's probably gonna hit 4. Damn it. Son.
Chris Dopey 17 said, "Can we talk fundamental huge tiger, please?"
Watch out! Tiger's got a claw.
Clara Bailey said, "I wonder if he's in hospital."
I don't know, man. I hope not, but I don't know.
Fundamental huge integer said, "Go follow that Corvette on the left."
Woo. Oh, thank you, Lord. I feel so blessed that I can do that. I really do. It's awesome.
Fundamental huge integer said that Corvette is hot. Clara Bailey said, "I don't know, he said he let know but haven't heard."
Sorry, car. Good to do it.
Fundamental huge integer said, "Did you ever hear a Corvette roaring next to you in real life?" California, all them little small cars racing around. Fundamental huge integer said, "One time I was down on my luck. Was walking on the curb, the red Corvette started roaring, then my heart started plumbing blood again. That beast helped me to be alive."
Yeah. Everybody gets down on their luck sometimes. Tigger. Whoa.
Fundamental huge integer said, "Corvette next to you in real life is way different than videos." X50 said, "Hello Brazil."
Alright, man. That's enough for me. That's enough for me. I'm just gonna be playing with my brakes the whole time I'm behind your ass. You keep doing it, man.
I can't stand people like that. Now then you gun it as soon as you see me do that. Asshole. Jeez. Sorry. Maybe, I don't know.
Clara Bailey said I'm always fighting with traffic to really noticed.
Yeah, it's trucking's stressful. It really is. You got so many people out there that are just really rude, especially truck drivers. Like 10, 11 hours driving every day. It's wild, but I try not to get all worked up, man. It's hard not to do. I'll tell you that. It is hard not to. Today we are going to have to sell that UAMI stock. I've got so much in that we need to jump out of it. You know, they're trading stocks. To me, I'm just adding shares. We get a couple hundred and then we move on, or get 100 and move on. Alright, you're slow, folks. People get scared on bridges and things. We are pretty high up, yeah. No, we were in New York. Tap, 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 tap. Brake, 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 brake. I know, right in the middle of the highway. Yeah. Going 40's a little too fast. That's scary. Scary. Tap, tap, tap.
Clara Bailey said go swimming.
Whoa. I guess go swimming. I'm good. Good. Yeah, I'm good. It's about time we have some movement in critical minerals. We need some movement in critical minerals. Freight broker here, huh? Scammers in the chat. I got a load for you, man. 500 miles pays really, 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 really good. Give you $1,000. Nah, I can't give you no more, man. I got to make $4,000 off this one. Yeah. Yep. Alright. I guess QTX had its day in the sun. It's over now.
Clara Bailey
Boom.
said I was
Crash.
crossing the car, turned blinker on to turn right on bridge, face blue, smiling, hand pink waving.
Crash. Boom, bada bang. Stock fell like a rock. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's a pretty good run, though. I think it's going to run more. Really do. Just like RCAT, like I told you guys about that. You can watch it. That's the one that's more important to me than in the other ones. Yeah, I know they're moving, but we don't have that stuff in there like that. So in the wicket. Oh no. They're all jumping in behind me and we're all slowing way, way down. Pansies. Pansies. But the RCAT one, I felt like, you know, it does that every time. All these stocks do the same thing. They're similar. It'll roll out at open up and run up to $5.79 or whatever price it was, and then it'll fall down below $4.50, like whatever price that hit, and then it'll run back up a little bit, and it might go all the way back up. I'd love to see some of that UAMI go up too. I want to see that thing go back to 12. That one needs to go back to 12. You value my drivers as much as I do my customers. Well, good. Good. Those poor drivers are getting ripped off out here. Getting ripped. They're getting ripped off so much I gotta buy stocks just to keep ahead of the game, man. It's scary. Hey, batter, so mean. Batter, so mean. Buddy. Oh, I'm creeping on you. Creeping on you, son. Look out. It's my truck. She's jealous. She's like, damn, you curb your tires? Hell yeah. I gotta get by you. Curb tire. Bam. Curb tire. Bam. Dude, you even curbed your front tire. Hot damn, he curved them all. He must have been sleeping up against the curb. Aw, shit, son. Like, I'm gonna have to come over, buddy. Sorry. My bad. Thanks. I had you beat anyway, son. I had you beat anyway. Alright, we gotta get away from this guy. He's throwing out rock.
Clara Bailey said LOL.
Yeah, you about to flip the damn thing. Oh yeah, you're reaching and everything, man. Man, dog. Damn, dog. Come on, man. Everybody's freaking out over that shit. Stinky boo. Damn, Rock City. Shit. Oh, I thought it was 65 back there. Shit. Uh-oh. Glad that cop's in front of us. Might have been going just a little bit fast. Alright, brother. Get back to work. Yeah, making that big money. Man's over here making hundreds of grands. Making the big money. Them damn brokers be making it.
Fundamental Huge Integer said how come they hired that Brad Pitt links?
Oh, man. They just do. They hire anybody. Anybody that'll drive.
Fundamental Huge Integer said imagine hiring
Those guys throw rocks. I don't know what they can do to stop it, but they throw rocks. There goes the old lady. She's a girl over there driving truck. There's a lot of ladies out nowadays, man. I've noticed that's a big change. Like, a lot more women. There's always been women, but there's a lot more women driving truck. And I don't know why. I surely should. I wouldn't do it. That's just me. Like personally, not me. I ain't doing it. Make me too uncomfortable, I think. We need to get us a load, folks. We need to start thinking about a load today. Between today and tomorrow, we need to pick us up with something in the Atlanta area.
Narimon USA said good morning.
We got a Peterbilt, man. Good morning. But we can't pick up till about the 3rd, so. We might have to do something weird, man. I don't know, guys. What do you guys think? Should we go to Kentucky? Should we run some Kentucky?
Clara Bailey said, yep, women power, I do it, I enjoy the road.
I mean, we got loads out here, man. They're paying. Some of them are going to be paying, I'm sure. We're going to find something that pays. This man, he needs a paycheck.
Is a really sick person.
He needs a paycheck. How about we run back up into Kentucky? What you think about that? We run up in Kentucky. Let's do it, son. Let's do it. Oh, shit. Shit.
Clara Bailey said Kentucky, yes, I going up there.
Yeah, let's do Kentucky. We'll go to Kentucky. Lucky Kentucky.
Fundamental fugitive said.
So happy together. Where is the world? You know, if we go up into northern Kentucky, we can get into like Ohio and get something out of Ohio to run. There should be something out of there. Usually there is. We can pick something up out there. I can't take that other bullshit no more, man. They've lowered the prices on them those loads, man, and they just suck. You know, I hate to say it, but they lowered them too much. I can't run them when they're that low. I thought we were gonna have this whole route.
They gave you fried chicken for free.
No, we're not. No, we're not running. I don't know what you mean by RGN. I'm running a Peterbilt. I'm not regening. But
Clara Bailey said, I go to Riley the yard drop and hook. I always find something in Kentucky.
yeah, there'll be something. We had to find it. You know, we'll find it. We'll figure it out. Yes, we will. Yeah.
Fundamental fugitive said, imagine seeing a huge tiger face in Kentucky eating chicken.
Imagine that. I could go watch that at the zoo. I could go see that right on at the zoo, man. Just
just like that, man, that QTX went right back down. That's why it's so volatile. It's risky, but hey, you know, you just got to get in and get out while you got something coming.
Bailey said Mississippi is going to provide high octane from Mississippi to Kentucky a couple weeks ago.
Here and there, to take. We gotta run a little bit. We gotta run a little ways, man. Unfortunately, to where we're going here. I need to stop, get a shower, and I gotta stop and.
Claire Bailey said that was a rough ride, flushed face.
Yeah. Gotta stop and get a shower and stop. What else do we need to do? Oh, now I got water. I don't know. Something, do something. I'll be honest with you, you could probably trade that stinking thing, that QTEX again. When it went to 340, under 340 or at 340. But I can't do it, and I'm not risking it. And you shouldn't either. It's too risky. Less risky, the other ones. Bigger stocks, you ain't me. I tell you what, I like Robinhood. Like Robinhood went down this morning. I like that it went down at 87, and you know, I like that. But I don't know if I would buy it either. Excuse me. You gotta have a lot of money to play some of these big stocks, like Robinhood or something. Like when it fell this morning, bought at $88, whatever price you could get it at, 78, 87, 88, whatever, and then sell it when it goes up. Like it's probably gonna go past 91. Honestly, it's probably gonna go back over 100, and we'll just see, because the markets are all over the place. It's all risky. So it's all risky. I'm already holding them back, dude. I don't know what you're doing. I've already got this. Dude, I've already got this, man. Move out of the way. Did you think I left that much room between me and that guy? So why don't you do your job and get back over in the lane?
I've already got this, brother. Truckers like that piss me off. I'm already holding everything up, man. You act like I'm a dick or something. I could have blew right by you. I still can. I don't want to stop, but looks like that's going to happen no matter what we do. There you go. But I don't need help. I got this. Douchebag. Like, oh, their trucker's gonna go right by me. No, I'm not an asshole. Not the asshole. But you can tell there's a lot of new truckers out here because they do exactly what cars do, and it's unacceptable in a truck, man. Anyhow. Ay, caramba! If I had a CB, I'd cuss him out. Get the hell out of my way, dude. I got this shit. I got this shit, boy. Get out of here, son. Don't make me come over there and slap you. I tell you what was really, really good trades today. That Poet stock was really good one. Really good one. And it looks like, Robin Hood would be good too. You gotta buy it when it falls, right when the market opens up. Just buy it when it's red. Could keep going down too, though. Come on, you got to go up more than that, baby. See, Amy stock's got to go up more. It's got to go up more.
Clara Bailey said, smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes, face with tears of joy, ha ha ha.
I mean, it was clear what I was doing. I didn't think that he needed to do that. That was stupid. And the car behind me was letting me in, too. It's like, hey, we all got this, man. Everybody got it figured out already. We don't even need to do it. I got it. I mean, I have it. That's as simple as that. I got it. You're in the left lane. Stay over there. I'm behind you. I'm rolling slow. Everybody's moving on. We're about to start moving. But, yeah. I do come over early, and I try to make it clear when I, slowly come over. Like, just not jump over and let 20 cars go by, but
Claire Bailey said yes.
Nobody seems to do that anymore because truck drivers, man, when I drove stick, when I first started, dude, every truck driver out there, every single one, none of them blew past, none of them did that BS. They all did the same thing. They all did the zip merge, made everybody controlled everybody, made them just do it. Now, those little bastards will haul ass right past everybody like they don't even matter. And you look over, you're like, oh, hell, that's why. That's why. Shit. Come to America, don't even know. It's not that big of a deal, but still, it bugs me when I have to stop. Makes me just a little perturbed. Because I'm heavy. I don't want to keep going. Stop, go, mojo.
Clara Bailey said yes, then they jump in front of you. I try being a respectful person with folded hands.
Yeah. So, you guys are into stocks. If not, that's cool. But if you are, you can go back and look at Poet on the monthly chart and see exactly what I was talking about. under 12, buy, sell at 13, shit, okay, sell at 14 if you want, I don't care. But sell up and then wait. Because we had profits of that, and I sold that crap at 22 something, because it hit 25 pre-market or post-market one day. I was like, no way, dude. It went from 14 to 25. It's got to come back down, so I sold it. And I have learned one thing through YouTube and other guys that do YouTube and social media. You got to be careful with talking about stocks. Like, you can't start pumping them on your channel and telling everybody to buy them. And that's why I say, I'm not telling you, I'm just telling you what I'm doing. Everybody else should go talk to their advisor or whatever. Don't follow me. You'll lose money. You'll buy it at the wrong time. Something will happen. You'll probably lose money. But hey, don't follow me. I don't want no trouble. I don't want the SEC coming down my back. And I'm not there. I'm not big. So it doesn't, it will matter if you're bigger. You have that influence. If you have that influence, it matters. And people should have learned that a long time ago, because this guy's got in trouble for it. Like that, what was that guy, what was his name? Kitty, or well, I forgot his name. Roaring Kitty. The one that did the GameStop thing. They came after him, man. And he didn't pump it. Like, he bought it and told everybody what he was doing. He didn't say go buy it. But everybody, those videos went viral, and then GameStop just shot up from like $7-8 to $350, and he was a multi-millionaire. Like, I think he made like $60 million. It might have been $360, but he made a lot of money on that stuff. He put his whole life savings in it. His whole life savings, and he was just nobody. He was just talking about it. So it shouldn't be. I don't think the government, or I don't think anybody should say anything about it. If that happens in the future and something goes viral and everybody in the world buys it, 1 share, 10 share, it ain't got nothing to do with him. It was just, he was just talking about it.
Clara Bailey said he making money off people.
Oh, he wouldn't sell it. And I'm like, dude, I hope this guy sells it. Like, I'd feel so bad that he didn't. You gotta know stocks, man. That pump will have a dump. And it'll have another pump and another dump, and it'll be over. But, there's guys that were short in the stock, billionaires. And most of them got out, but one of them just couldn't get out. So, remember what I said about QTEX? You can watch this in real time. You can watch it as soon as it went under 340. You can watch it in real time. Just bam. There's your trade. 340 to 370, that's a big deal. 30 cents is like 10%. Almost. Not quite. But it is. Almost. It's crazy. And it's probably going to go to $4. Like, I feel like it's going to break out, but I don't know. I'm not always right. Oh, goodness. All right, coming over, folks. But that thing is just all over the map, that stock. And I ain't gonna lie, I wish I was home trading it right now. I would have bought it again. As soon as it crashes like that, it's just one big sell-off. And I understand that. It hit a line, it hit a top. 380 is a big deal. And then they'll sell it off, and then somebody's buying it back up. And I think it's gonna surpass, I think it's gonna break the lines. I think it's gonna go to 4. Open market, it has not done that yet. But on open market would be a strong indication that there's more going on with the stock we don't know about. Like ONDS, UAME, APLD, this stock, QTEX, they all were penny stocks. All of these companies were penny stocks. There's so many penny stocks. AMD was under $2. I mean, it hit $1. I think it may have even went under for a while. It was like a trash company for a bit. They're about to go bankrupt. Look at it now. It's insane. It's insane. State Farm is there. But we definitely made more than we're going to make in this truck for a while. It's sad to say that. It is true. And I think the RCAP, we were up like 15% yesterday or Friday. 15. And normally I don't wait to sell that stuff ever, but there's something a little different this time.
Clara Bailey said, I'm thinking of Kentucky. FYI, chicken going to Kentucky. Fundamental Huge Integer said, I have very rainy weather. I really want to eat some candy or chocolates. I have nothing sweet at all, literally.
I got some chocolates. Not gonna be eating them, but I got some chocolates.
Fundamental Huge Integer said, Claire, because you are obese, that's why you think about fried chicken. Clara Bailey said, to have chocolate, I sharing, come get some.
You gotta get the real stuff. The real chocolate. I think we're still in New York.
Fundamental Huge Integer said, I have baking powder. How to create cake using this crap.
Yep, still New York. They got the texting stops. Instead of the rest areas, they call them texting stops. Stop here, text away, baby.
Clara Bailey said, stuff I shouldn't be eating but sounds good.
Shit. This is ridiculous, man. I gotta stop. Just for a split second. It ain't gonna take 1 second, but can't send this message out without stopping, so you have to give me just a second once we get up here. Yeah, we're in the country. We'll be back here for a little while.
BMW M5Q9B said hi.
Hey.
Clara Bailey said, I can eat them and eat salad for a week, face savoring delicious food.
kinds of crazy shit. So we're gonna go 50, 40, 30, 29, 18, 60. There goes oil, though. I tell you what, man, they can't figure that thing out. We're gonna make a deal. We're not gonna make a deal. We're gonna make a deal. We're not gonna make a deal. Uh-oh. We're gonna make a deal. No, we're not. It's crazy. It's just crazy. Well, we already slowed down to 45. Now I'm going real slow, man. We gotta get our momentum and keep it going up the hill. Goodness. I was trying to figure out how to do something too on my YouTube, and I couldn't figure out how to do it. I really couldn't. I was trying hard, and it was, just putting up a thumbnail, and I can't do it through the computer, so I don't know how to do it. Like, you can't do it till it's done, and that's pretty lame. It needs to be now, because that way everybody, when you see it, you'll know exactly what's going on. And I'd like to know how to do it. Wow. After we started it, I'm gonna stop real quick. I gotta send this message in. We're just not even gonna go off the line. Drive line. It's tough to stop. Tough to stop in here, man. Alright. Let's do this.
Clara Bailey said, I don't know.
I gotta make sure I send this right. Hold on. Bum 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 bum, go bum 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 bum, bum 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 bum, bum 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 bum. Yeah. All right, we done it. We done it, Sonny. All right, let's go. That's easy peasy. That's a long ways down, folks. You could almost skydive off this hill. Wow. It's a big mountain. It's pretty cool.
Ricky Cool 312 said you can't park there.
Okay, Ricky, I won't do it, okay? I promise.
Clara Bailey said it's good, thumbs up sign.
So, Ricky, why didn't you buy RXT at 388 with me, man? You would have got rich. Psych. Alright.
Ricky Cool 312 said I'll tow you away.
We're gonna hit it. Bam! Oh! Flick that sucker in the air. Oh, it landed! Oh, you should have saw that. The cone landed straight up where it was supposed to be. Ha ha! Now that is skill.
312 said I buy things of value.
Yeah? Alright. I mean, I don't blame you, Ricky. I wouldn't buy things of that non-value. That's for sure. I ain't buying that shit, man. It's gonna go down. No way. You're playing risky stuff, man. I can't do that. It's too risky, son. Too risky.
Dropping to the floor. Ricky Cool 312 said flip. Say alright. All right.
All right, all right. All right. Stock's gotta go up, 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 way, way up. Yeah, they gotta go way up, very high. Up, 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 up.
Ricky Cool 312 said thank you, Matthew McConnelly.
Alright, 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 alright. That's McConaughey. Why they trying to bring my stocks down? Alright, alright, alright. What the hell? What the hell? Yep. Why they always trying to trip and rip a trucker off, man? Why? Why are they trying to do that? Every time I get a load now, I've got to go back through here and make sure the son of a bitch pays.
Ricky Cool 312 said my wife is laughing. Do the Lincoln commercial.
Yeah, they trying to rip a trucker off, man. They always doing this. They always trying to rip a trucker off. Don't play games with me, man. We're gonna have problems. Yeah. You're trying to rip a trucker off. They be trying to sell shit left and right, too. Suck it, Buttercup. We almost out of the market fully anyway. I don't play games. I'm in and out, baby. I sell quick.
Clara Bailey said I was bad. She skipped my text.
About to be bad shit crazy. Don't you play games with me, boy. I'll sell so fast your head will spin.
Ricky Cool 312 said it's just you, Flip. They think you're stupid.
Yep. Caught me. They caught me. Well, got some heavy hitters coming in. Anthropic's going to IPO too.
Ricky Cool 312 said you heard them wrong, I'm sure. Bailey said so I know what to not say.
Uh-huh. 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 I told my buddy sell that UAMI stock at $9.30. I'll sell. We both did. So gone. It'll probably go up more, but anyhow, I let it go. We added some shares. That's all. That's the whole point of doing it. I don't care if it's 50 shares. That's like almost $500. That's fine. I'm good with that. Every day, all day. I do that every day, all day. All the time. Monday through Monday.
Ricky Cool 312 said today is National Nailfish Day. Tomorrow is National Leave Work Early Day.
And I'll tell you something else. I ain't playing with this shit no more neither. Y'all can have that. I'm out. Suck it, Buttercup. Go ahead. Keep playing games. I'll show you the door so fast your head will spin. My man, your head will spin like damn Flynn. I wouldn't be surprised I got rich off of this put on AMD. I wouldn't be surprised if I got enough to pay the truck off. AMD just fell to damn $250, and my call option's worth like tons of money, maybe. Yeah, we were in New York, man. Woo! Shit getting me ripped, boy. Somebody getting ripped. Did you say somebody getting ripped? Damn. Sure is nice to sell most of your shit first thing in the morning, you know? You start making money. And then everybody just sells off at lunchtime and goes to lunch. And they come back broke. What the hell, man? Where's all my money at? Anyhow, amazing. Now we're looking for our next 3 options, okay? We got the R-Cat. We just sold it, man. I'm not going to let it go under 14. I don't know what they're going to do with it today. Like, it went to 15 something. We sold it at 14. So if it went back up to 1470, we got rid of it. We'll see where it goes. QTX, we got rid of that. UAMI, we got rid of that. So we got rid of all of it. The market's kind of like, I feel like they're getting ready to get rocked. Like they're getting ready to fall. And I just don't want to be in the market if this will happen.
Heavy check mark.
So, that being said, now, AMD went up, so when it was 510, 515, we were in there buying puts. Yeah, we're gonna buy some puts. That's right, boy. You gotta come down some, man. You can't keep running. No, sir. Come on now. The past month has been a big month for it, so if it doesn't hold for another month or 2, it ain't gonna hold at all. So I feel like it ain't gonna hold at all.
Ricky Cool 312 said Jello.
But our cat's gonna go up more, I think. So we'll keep an eye on it. We'll probably play it again, I imagine. We're going slow as pie. We're going slow as molasses. Slow as molasses. on the move. What? What? Uh-oh. What? Man? I pull everything out, Ricky. When I say I pull everything out, it's just the money that I use to buy stocks with and trade with. My profits are staying in, period. I've learned that lesson the hard way many times, over and over and over and over and over. I'm not doing it. I'm going to get rich. I guess they call it rich. I'm going to have wealth. I am. Like, I've got secret sauce, man. I can be patient. I'll see something pop off and I'll buy the heck out of it, dude. And then I'll wait. Big outbreak overseas. Well, they don't need to bring that shit over here. I'm dead serious, man. We don't need to be letting people travel in and out of the country and to places that have stuff like that without being quarantined. Like, just keep it to yourselves. 2 to the 3 to the 4. There's gonna be something, Ricky. I'm telling you, there's gonna be something, man. They can't stand this guy. That's what I believe. They can't stand that guy doing all this stuff he's doing. But I mean, I'd prefer something happen than lose our economic power and our economic money. We just have nothing. Like, I worked my whole life just for it to deteriorate to nothing, which it might happen, man. But it'll happen to everybody. It won't just be me. That's different.
Kroger John Bryan said hello, Clara.
So, we got a couple hundred shares of that RCAT. We got a couple hundred shares of everything we just sold. So, we'll do it again. Get a couple hundred more if we can. Or we'll move on and get something else. We'll get a couple hundred or something else.
Ricky Cool 312 said one of the owners over PayPal bought $2,000 of his own stock on its release. He turned them into $2 million. Clara Bailey said
Heck
hello,
yeah.
Kroger, and pink waving face, blue smiling face, red heart shape.
That's crazy, dude. 2,000 into 2 billion? You sure? It's a lot. It's a big number. I just want to go from where I'm at now, 10x. I'd be ecstatic with that. Ecstatic. I need to see double what I have had. Yeah. I'm working on it, man. It's just a slow process. If I do it fast, I'll lose it. If I try to risk too much, I'll lose it. And if I get too greedy, I'll lose it. I don't want none of that to happen. Like, I didn't want to sell that RCAT, to be honest with you. I really didn't. It's gonna go up. You know, it's gonna go up. It ain't done quite yet. It'll take time, but it'll probably be at 16.
Kroger John Bryan said, is Clara having good days so far?
Oh. Boo. And,
Ricky Cool 312 said yes. Put in a Roth IRA and kept moving to other stocks.
yeah. It is in there. It is in there. I do buy it in my Roth and in trading, but I can't put any more in Roth. And I mean, when I can, I do. Straight up do. And, you know, stocks will go down like they just did, like a little bit, you know what I mean? And then they'll go right back up, and then they'll move, you know, they're going to move around.
headlights took me right in. Ricky Cool 312 said that's what he did.
Had a good pump on that QTEX, but I'm telling you, man, it's a risky. Like, it can go down. It can go down more. And they drop it, drop it, drop it, and you know, that's what they do.
Clara Bailey said I didn't even have to wink wink.
Right.
Ricky Cool 312 said checking your headlights. I'm not touching that one. Face green smiling, face green smiling.
Yeah, we're good. Boom, ching, 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 ching. You know, Tesla's starting to look a little bit more reasonable, so other stocks should come down too. Other stocks in general, like everything. They're not going to have some kind of deal going on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Don't be playing now. Ain't no deal. Oh, ain't no deal. Ain't got no deal. Ain't got no deal. But I'll tell you one thing, man. If you're not a fast mover, that stock will eat you up and spit you out, dude. That QTX. I mean, as soon as I get profit of 15-20%, I'm out.
Well flipped. Should I ride the bike today?
Yeah. Why wouldn't you? Yeah, you're dang right you should. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. I don't care. Yeah, I would have bought that stock if I had the chance. It went to under 320. It's a risk, man. It might just keep going down. You know what I mean? You never know.
Clara Bailey said chocolate.
Very, very risky, though. Very risky. But believe it or not, man, when that stock goes down and then it hits like 320, goes underneath it, 317, 318, I feel like that's a buy. And then you would play that up to about 345 again, or 340. Just a little, you know. You're taking a big risk playing it while it's up, and already ran to 380 and back down. So anyhow, I got this up. I can't be eating candy. It's ridiculous. This damn trade, this is stupid. This shit should be illegal, dude. I mean, it's bouncing me all over the damn truck. All over the road. Everywhere. This shit's bouncing me everywhere. This shouldn't bounce around like that all the time. And that's the damn airbags in the trailer. It's air suspension. Woo. But it's 12:30 in the afternoon. There's still going to be some more out there. Yeah, if it wasn't for my stocks, Ricky, I'd be in such a bad spot, dude. I haven't, you know how it's been all year, so I feel blessed to be able to do that stuff. It's helped me in the past too, man. I remember being so broke, dude. I was eating chips and cheese, and that's all I could really get. You know, and I just eat chips and cheese once or twice a day, and that would be it. Drink water, and I wasn't making money. I didn't have a job. I was trying to find one. I couldn't get one. And it took me a little while. I just couldn't find one. And I started going to school for CDL because the job I had before that was really good. But I had to do all that. I had to quit. And anyhow, I shouldn't have quit, but I did. And just remember, you know, not using any of that stuff that I had saved, so you just can't do it. You can't trust that there's going to be, you know, Social Security and health care at the end of your life in America. You just don't know. It might be theirs if somebody invests in something else, because they just keep taking money out where they ain't supposed to take money out of it. So. Unfortunately, stocks are just as fast. You might make $500 like a click of a finger, but you can lose $500 a click of a finger too. So it's the double-edged sword, you know. And I'm just waiting for things to calm down in the markets, and then I'll buy something later. This week I'm going to take it easy. That's what I'm going to do. Alright, we're in Pennsylvania now, everybody. That's where we are. About 875 miles to drive to my destination, and between now and it'll take us a whole nother day, but between now and then I'll try to get about 300 of that 300 more miles in of that. And we'll get loads. I have to screenshot everything and have proof of what I'm accepting and all that crap now. They don't make mistakes, guys. These loads don't come out on a load board and there's a mistake. It's because legally they're held to whatever comes out. So they got to make sure it's right. And when you do see a load that's outrageously priced, take a screenshot of it and accept it. And when they say, oh, well, that's not the right price, well, you better cancel the load. Because some are going to take it anyway. Get paid. That's about all they can do. Cancel it. But, anyhow, some of these loads out here pay real big money. We just never see it as drivers. Up too, though. Damn, dude. Want to throw something else at me? Shit, boy.
Chris Dopey 17 said hi, Ricky.
As much as that RCAT has been going up and down, up and down, up and down, it's still going up. So every time they take it up and down, they add more to the downside. So it doesn't go down. It's a higher low each time. It's a good inclination. They're probably taking it to 16. It'll happen the next few days, maybe. We jump out of everything, man. Jump out of everything. Except for my lovely cat. She's going up more. And we got a window on it, so as long as it doesn't go to 1350, I'll keep it. reason I don't like these airbag trailers is I feel like they hop around, they bounce around a little bit, which they do, and they're harder to keep on the road in a straight line, I guess. That's why I don't like them. Downshift truck, buddy. You can't just sit there and do nothing. Yeah, it's a rough ass ride, man, unfortunately. Freaking trailer. Americans and everybody throughout the world really, really, really don't like the fuel prices going up, and I am 100% on board with you, 100%. But you can't sit there. You gotta take a little bit of pain, or things are. I feel like things will get worse, a lot worse, and they might still do so. But you know, maybe they're doing something. I don't know what they're doing. Anyhow, I don't know why they started this thing. It might have been for somebody, some group wanted it. I don't know. Might be to appease somebody. I have no clue. However, we got to be able to take a little bit of heat. And I'll be honest, everybody out here, you can do without something. Don't buy your chocolate then. Don't buy your soda. Don't buy your pop or whatever. Go without something else. So those are really things that we take for granted, I guess. We don't need them. Do though, if everybody's really, really hard up, we just go buy about 40 acres of land in Alaska and a sawmill, four-wheeler, and a whole bunch of other stuff, and we'll just live off grid. Yep. We'll just do videos on YouTube, okay? I'll go broke. I'll be happy to eat some bacon and eggs at that point. I should have named the channel Matthew McConaughey. McConaughey. Alright, truck, slow down. What are you doing? I bet you that damn UAV goes up more though. Even though I sold it for $9.30, I bet you it goes up more. My guess is going back to 11, 12 bucks. sketchy. Oh, there's so much of that going on, dude. It's ridiculous. Coming up.
Royal Kingdom said almost there.
Nah. Well, to Scranton, where I'm going through it. Nah. 845 miles. So close to that wall. So close. Ooh, yo, yo, yo. So this ain't a place for us to drive. Too close.
Prince Royal Kingdom said nice day to drive 8 East.
Yes, it is. I'm grateful for that. I'm also happy I sold that QTEX. It's a great spot to sell it so far. I mean, in the next couple of days it might not be. I still think it could break out and go to 450. It could go break out. So. I want to make it down to I don't know. hoping Harrisburg, but we'll see if we can make it. Hagerstown. Yeah, Hagerstown. I don't know if we can make it that far. We should be able to, but you never know. I'm pretty sure we can. We should have been able to make it down to, I don't even know where. But we should be able to make it down to Hagerstown. I would imagine.
Prince Royal Kingdom said you should have been playing Hit.
I should have been playing. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I can't. The letters, you're gonna have to space them out or something because I can't hear. I just hear Hachika. And I don't know what that means. So, I don't know. I know it's H something, K something, but I don't know which one it was. I don't know which one you're talking about, but I would be more than happy to look at it when I get a chance. I kind of stick with the certain, I don't know. I'm always getting new ones and putting them in, but, I am.
Prince Royal Kingdom said symbol.
Yeah, but I can't hear the symbols. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Whatever you said, space it out, like, one letter and then a couple spaces, another letter, a couple spaces. Gene will read it that way, if you know what I'm saying. Or else Gene's going to try to make a word out of it. Yeah, we should be able to make it. I don't know how far, but we'll see. I know if I drive another 200 miles, pretty much can make it there, but I got a shower.
Prince Royal Kingdom said when they fly, they fly.
Yeah, I bought that QTEX this morning pre-market. I told you guys I was going to do it if it went to 275 because it ran up first and then came down 275, and we sold it at 344, I think. Yeah, they ran to 380, but it doesn't matter. It was good. RCAT. The only thing that got in the market right now is that RCAT. That's it. We have a couple hundred shares of it now, locked in. Like, I'm going to get those no matter what now. I'd like to get a little bit more if I can, another 50 or something if that's possible. So it's got to go over 15. It was over 15 this morning. It has to go over 15 again for me to get that. But we were like at 175 shares. If it's at 15.50. So I would like to see that. And I told you guys that I thought that it would go up, and I mean this, or I'm not going to sell into weakness, but I mean this. It went to 15.75 or whatever this morning, and then it fell back down to 14.50 or 14.30. So it's $1 down, and it should, by the end of the day, go back up $1. It might even go to 16 today. It's very possible that it could go to 16. That's a really nice. It's a really nice move for me. And then I will lock those in and we'll play it some other time. I'm not going to take a risk anymore than that because that's like 20%, and I had quite a bit. You're not going to get 50 shares unless you have a few hundred, a lot. Like, remember, we bought it at $12.50, but the first time, you buy 1,000 if you have the money, and you can get 100, maybe 150, possibly even a little bit more, but
you have to make, whatever the price of it. It goes up $1, that's $1,000. Goes up $2, it's $2,000. But you have to pretty much get $1.50, $2 to get it. So. And then if it does it again, then we'll do it again. I'll be darned. They trade this thing almost the same way every day.
Prince Royal Kingdom said market's been scalpy.
Yeah, they are. That's why I get out. That's exactly why I get out. Even though I think it's going to go to like 16 on this one, I got out the first time. If I didn't, I would have lost all my profits and then I'd start all over again the very next day at $12.50 again. And I mean, I don't want to do that.
Andrew the Wire H3Q said hi.
Anyhow, it looks like it's going to do it, but we'll see. You have to give it a couple more hours.
Prince Royal Kingdom said thumbs up sign.
And normally I would sell that RCAT right away in the morning. And then we would, rebuy back in later if it went down. But I can't do that while I'm driving, so I just got to play it out the rest of the day. And it will automatically sell now. I won't let it get back up to that price and not sell it. So. That'll give us $250 total. That's all I'm going to take out of it. Slowpokes, what are we doing? Alright, we're not going to keep braking. Different variety, like that QTEX isn't really a great stock to be playing, it's risky. The other ones I'm talking about, they're a lot better, in my opinion. That's just my opinion, but they're a lot better to play. Like Amy, it, went way up, 445.
can stay over there. I guess these guys are too heavy. So, I don't know.
Terminator said Possum Kingdom.
Go, baby, go. I like them doing what I think they're going to do. That's always nice. And QTX, I have no idea what it's going to do. That's why when I get that money, I sell it. I have ideas, but I don't know if it's going to do that. I'm a lot more confident in RCAT and UAMI. Those two, I'm confident that they're going to go up some more. But like I said, we tipped out of that UAMI. And the RCAP will be tipping out of that as soon as it hits. It'll hit it. I almost guarantee it does. It'll probably go way above where I think it will. My guess.
Terminator said, man, I think it's going.
Jeez, guys. All the way down 30 mile an hour? Really? Really?
Terminator said CISO.
Cisco, huh? Yeah.
Terminator said no.
Yeah, baby, yeah. Robin Hood, when it fell today, was probably a good trade.
Terminator said no CISO.
Definitely was. Yeah, Cisco, SCISO. Cisco. I know it's not the word, Cisco. It's the ticker. Sissio. I don't know, man. I ain't looking at it. I don't have it up here. But my picks are kind of safe, I feel like. I'm just adding shares to them anyway. The RCAT It's going to be a good one. Future, I think it will be. I'm going to keep playing it probably every time it goes down to a certain point. But every time it goes up, we getting out. It's a good trade, man. I mean, I watch them like the way I'm playing them today, being in it, and it going to 15, like 70 or whatever it went to. It hit a certain number, but then it fell back down after that and went to under 1450. And then I think it was a good trade again to get another, some more money out of it, whatever you can get, 500, whatever it is. For that one, QTEX is kind of just straight risky. I did good on it. That's one I've done really well on. That one. I sold it and I waited and then I bought it and I sold it and I waited and I bought it and I sold it and I waited and I bought it, and I'm not buying it right now. I haven't bought it one time at $3 or over, so it's always been at like 245, 135 or 123 the first time. But I got a lot then. Trying to be patient with the RCAT. That's it. You, Amy, I could have done the same thing, but I have to sell that one. It's got margin in it, and I'm not going to sit there and hold it because they just charge you shit. I don't know how much it is, but it's not much as long as you're making money. But I'll do that trade Friday till today, make what I can, which was 5%, and I'm out. It's also nice not to stare at the market all day. But if you, Amy, breaks out from if it goes to like a 950, 6 or 7, it is a good chance it's going up to 10 in a couple days. We needed to do that. I don't, but I needed to do that. I need to go over 10. Girl needs to get out of it. She should have been doing real well on some other stuff, but sometimes you buy trades and they go down, man. You get stuck in them.
like there's some like good stocks to trade anyway, and they stay that way for a little while, and then they go obsolete like whenever. But Poet is good. Every time it's dipped below 12, it's been a great buy. Here in the last 4 or 5 days, every time RCAT has dipped below 13, it's been a buy. It was a buy every day since then. If you didn't buy it pre-market and you watched it go up $1 or so at the beginning of the day, and then down $1 plus, buying it there and selling it towards the end of the day before close, that was a profitable trade every day, every single time. And then QTX was a trade, a profitable trade every day. So far, I mean, I haven't had any problems with it, but I also don't buy it at 350, 325, 315. I buy it when it's under, when it falls, when it goes down, when it's been clobbered. It was down 24% or so one day. So, yeah. And it's risky, but I'm pretty confident about this CR, the RCA. RCAT's what I call it, RCAT. Amy too, you Amy too. I just have to sell them sometimes earlier than I kind of want to. And they usually go up. There's something between there's something on the 50-cent things always with these bigger, like RCAT. It always dips below $14.50, or the day before that was $13.50. So it's getting lower, higher lows and higher highs, and still flying. Those are easy to make money on when you see those. They're almost simple. Unless something happens with the market, big. It can happen a little bit, but not big. And it'll do the same crap. It'll do it. Thanks, Sandra. Appreciate it. Sorry, delay sometimes. I was going to tell my man to buy Hood, HOOD, but it's already went from 88, 89 to 91, and I'm not going to do that. Even though I think it's going to 120 longer term. It's definitely going to go 120, but you gotta wait for your moment, man. You gotta wait for your moments. Put a call, put option, put on AMD. It wasn't expensive, but it was a little bit. We'll see if it works. I hope it does.
Clara Bailey said, okay, got shower truck done, and they even washed it off, no charge, pool for involvement day.
Good.
Yeah, I'll tell you one thing. It looks like it's going to happen. It looks like QTX will be at 275 before you know it. But sometimes these things flip, and there's probably a 60% chance it'll just run back up to $4 or something like that. I don't know why that does that all the time, guys. Sorry about that. Boing.
Alfredo_Lawsonia said hola.
Hola. El Frizo. Oh shit, you and me broke out, didn't it? Oh, damn! Boy, what I sell so early, man. What's wrong with me, man? I'll be selling early, man. Poor you, Amy, just keeps going up. See, now she done got 30 cents higher than where I sold it, so, and it's okay. I mean, I can't always get it right, but it broke 936. It broke 936 really, and it'll just run to 965 maybe, and then it'll come down. It's gonna come down. I'm almost right. I'd say I'm 85% sure it'll come down once it hits close to that number, 60, 61, 65, 965. It'll just go and it'll come down. I could be wrong, but it usually does. It sucks that it broke that line because I could have got another 30 cents. That would have been so sweet. Are you guys tired of watching people pass me? Y'all ready to go? But another 30 cents is like, it's a little bit, you know, it sucks that I didn't get it, but it's okay. I got something. I would have doubled my my profits almost doubled them, so, but, you know, still got them. Booyah. Gotta like that part. Booyah. Still got them. What?
Clara Bailey said yeah.
Yep. As long as that account goes up every day, man, you're doing something right. And then when the market falls and it all goes down, then you're like, oh, you're still doing it right, though. It ain't ever, you know, somebody that makes $1 million in the market, and I'm sure it's happened, they've turned around and a month later they lost $500,000 and they're like, uh-oh.
Now I've done heavy check mark.
What did I do? I'll tell you what you did. You didn't sell and keep the profits.
Bailey said rocket red countdown lift off, rocket red countdown lift off, rocket red countdown lift off, rocket red countdown lift off.
I gotta get in the left lane, but I'm already slowing down, so they're going real slow. Bumpy road. Oh my word. I think I left my kidneys back there in the right lane somewhere. Sheesh. Let's show them what's up, truck. Go ahead, downshift and let's go. Take that hill.
Clara Bailey said LOL.
Our cat's like, what? 15? No way. No, we can't go up anymore. We gotta stay right here. It's too much.
Clara Bailey said yep, we paying for these nice roads.
Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful bumpy roads. Got a full engine brake on. And it's slowing down 1 mile an hour, 1 mile an hour, 1 mile an hour. Finally got off the bumper.
312 said still nothing from Chip or whatever his name was.
You mean Mac? Oh, yeah, I don't think so. Now, I'm not saying UAV's going to go down, but it usually does.
Ricky Cool 312 said yes, Mac. That's not good. Hope he didn't die.
$65 is a line. Line. Come on, kitty cat, our cat, run that. Get to 1554. 1554 is a good number for me. Yeah, let's go.
Ricky Cool 312 said loaded or empty.
Huh? I'm loaded. Oh man, look, I know I said this at 9 o'clock, 9:35, but it is nice to be right when our cat went all the way up to 15, whatever number it was. I saw it at 1554, I was getting ready to sell it. And then we had to leave, but it fell down. And then hit 15 something again, but it fell down. And about 9:30 or something like that, you had to look at it again. It was under $1 down. But now look, she's going back up today. Oh, wow, that's beautiful. Nice. That QTEX, I'm telling you, they trade that thing every day, and it never holds its profits for some reason. It hasn't.
Claire Bailey said I'd be back in Little Candy Eyes.
So, glad I sold it. Because it's probably coming back down under $3 now. But we sold everything. We just got to get the RCAP done. All we got to do is go up 34 cents. Bam! She's gone. Yeah, go ahead, FedEx. I'll just slow down for you. I'm glad you got beside my trailer, man. I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, good job, dude. Good job. Fucking day cab sons of bitches, man. I can't stand those guys, dude. They all do the same shit, man. Now I gotta slow down 10 miles an hour, which I won't get back. I'll just be sitting over here. Those guys do that shit all the time. Can't really pass me, but they'll sit right on my bumper. I ain't getting back behind you, dude. All you're doing is speeding up. That's ridiculous. Man, irritating, dude. I'm just trying to drive my truck. The speed limit's a lot faster than what they're going. Yeah, let's slow it back down again. Got back up to speed yet. Oh shit, she gonna go red! Dude, you can trade that thing every day so far, man. Also, it goes up and then they sell that shit all the way off. It goes up, they sell that shit all the way off. It's happened every single day, it seems like. Every single day it's hit 3. Every time I got to 3. It's done it every time. Pricks. Pricks, 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 pricks. So hard about doing the speed limit, man. Don't get it. Center, I don't get it. Not at all. damn roads are shit, man. It's just constant bam, bam. It's also the trailer though, so it just bounces. I told you, it's rough. It's rough. Oh my goodness. It'll beat the crap out of your truck. Like, it'll just start making things rattle, rip things apart. It's constant. Good one though. You and me was a good one. Oh, you and me was a good one. RCAT was a good one on Friday, but I already had that one. I bought that one Friday morning. Oh, I still think it'll go up higher too. Is it 15? I think it'll go to like I said, 16. It might even go higher. It might hit higher up. It's just gonna take some time. They are not going to just pump it right up. It'll slowly go up and down as time goes on. Here we go. Let's see what you guys my line, like you Amy's line 965. I bet you it falls. Right, I bet you it comes down. Right when it hits that. It might not even hit that number. It might hit above it a little bit or below it a little bit or right on it. And then it'll come down some. I almost guarantee it. Almost. Like I'd bet on it. So I'd bet on it. That's for dang sure.
But SpaceX is coming out. It could push them up higher. I mean, it could. Just that fact, but I don't think so. Not today. Like if it does, it'll do it tomorrow. Like it won't do it today. I don't think. I think it'll go to 965 max and drop. Oh gosh. Goodness, boy, I'm getting tired. This is getting a little frustrating dealing with that. That damn. I'm not saying the trailer's bad. It's just an air ride trailer, and they suck. To me, they suck. They're so rough, man. So rough to drive. It's very frustrating.
I trusted that QTEX, I would have kept my shares, all of them in there. But I don't. And it is, there's always a possibility things can go insanely crazy, go way up. But more than likely, it's going to go back down. Unless there's some news I don't know about. It's just quantum computing. It's a company. But if they hold it around $3 and keep doing that, and that there's more going on. Like somebody's adding a position to it to hold long term. So it's possible. But I only trade it when it's red. That specific one. It's been going down for a while too. Like it hit 380, didn't push past to 4. So now, the first half of the day was way up. And I don't know what time it was, but it went straight down around lunchtime or something. It's been down ever since then for a couple hours. There's always that possibility they do that crazy push at the end of the day, but I don't think so. Trying to teach my man. Come on now. Trying to teach you, man. Sell it all, boy. Sell it all, but your profits. It don't matter if it went up more. It does, but it don't, Just get out, just keep those profits and sell everything else. There's going to be one of those almost every single day. Not every day, but almost. When the markets are like super red, you'd have to be short for you to be able to make money, so. But Taco Tuesday's tomorrow, man. Taco Tuesday. Unless SpaceX, I don't even know when SpaceX stock's coming out. When is it coming out? When is it IPO? Do they got a name, like a date for that yet? Because I was paying attention to it. I'm not going to buy the stocks. I don't care. But I don't know when SpaceX stock's IPO is. I'm sure it's coming up. But if I'm not mistaken, it was like June the 14th or 10th or 8th or something. So it's not this week. Can't be this week. Appreciate everybody hanging out, and definitely, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Yeah. Oh my, oh my. Oh, 20% is really, really good on RCAT. That's where we're at with 15, that's where we're at. I'm not sure how many we got, but we got a little hunk of you, Amy. I don't know how many we got, but we got a hunk of them. A honk. 25 miles to go out of the, this bounciness, man. The bounciness is crazy.
Mac,
It can't be good for the product for a trailer to bounce like that.
My account for 7 days. My appeal may add to that.
Because your ex suspension, for 7. What? You're only here because of that. Nah, you should be here because it's awesome to be here, man. Do I need to open up an X account so I can put it on the old Twitter? X/ do it on there? Do I need to do that? There's a couple other ones I need to do. But it's a wonderful life for us. Do 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 do. Why did they suspend your account, man? What's up with that? I thought it was freedom for all over there, man. Say one thing, man. You got to watch what you say on some of these platforms. Unfortunately, it's not an American type thing. You know, I understand some of it's inappropriate, but you know what I'm saying. You should be allowed to talk. They consider too much stuff hateful and inappropriate speech, I guess. But I don't know. I just talk about stocks and trucking, man. So we just keep it at that. Yeah. And I've never made the stock account, like trading account, because like YouTube or something like that, because of the reason why is if you start doing that, making really good money, and you get big on there, they'll come after you. You got to be ready. That means you have to have all your ducks lined up in a row, baby. Everything's got to be in pristine order. But I also just don't want to. I already am on stocks enough as it is. I don't need to talk about it 24/7. Baby, go! Get it up there. We're looking for our cat to hit 1554. I'm hoping it does that. I think 16 will come, but 1554 is where we got our set sell order in to keep all the shares. We locked them in already. Like, it'd have to fall back down to 13 before 1354. I ain't worried about it. That'll give us a good little, good amount of shares. I feel like it's good. Heck, 100 shares is good. Even at 100 shares of that QTEX is good. If that makes sense. It's a couple $100. I mean, it's good. You guys out there playing that $250,000 trade because you got that kind of money, good for you, man. I'm happy for you. That's great. I'm just not that guy. Not yet. I don't think I'd ever do that. I really don't. Even I don't think I'd ever do it. But you can't say never, I guess.
go to Houston, Texas. Nobody? Yeah, I figured. Oh. Only reason I won't be doing that is, I mean, they got to pay me. I'll go to Houston, Texas, but they got to pay this guy cash. This guy's got to get paid cash. Oh. And we'll look for another load tonight or into tomorrow. For the 4th. Go from there.
Terminator said, why would we want to go to Texas when these roads are so maintained?
Yeah, they're bad over there. Some places too. We just come back through here, right? Wow. Because we could get $3-4 a mile to do it. Maybe. Not. Holy smackaronis, dude! Hot diggity dog! What just happened, son? My words got just right in my mouth. I was wrong, and I was wrong again. I'm so sorry, guys. I know you could have made all kinds of money off that stop today. And you didn't. And I do apologize. Wipe out. We got rocked. Oh no. How'd that happen? I'm sitting here waiting for something to happen and this shit shot straight in the air, man. Like, why would they do that? Who would buy hundreds of thousands of shares to lose money, dude? Why? That's crazy. Wipe out. I don't know who would do that. Why would you do that? Can you say, wow? Wow, that's crazy. Straight up, straight down. That's called Crazy Town. Straight up, straight down. That's the way they throw it around, I guess. Insane, dude. She was twiddling down, and yeah, I didn't think I'd do that. But you never know. Those things are crazy. I didn't think Amy would hold up either. I still feel like it's going to go down, but it might not. I might be wrong. Yeah, it's possible. possibility. This is just crazy, man. Yeah, nobody needs to be playing with that thing. It's wacky. NASDAQ rebrand.
Lisa Web Q3B said hello, Prince.
Hello. It's pretty wild. It's like everybody sells into that stuff too. I don't blame them though, man. That thing went up like, what, 30, 40 cent? I don't know what it was. 30, 40 cents, something like that. But it just means it can do it again and again and again and again and again. So, oh my boy, she's getting close, man. Our cat's getting close. We only need 20 cents. That's it. Just 20 cents. RXT hit $6 again. I knew they were going to do that to that stock. It pumped up so much. It seems like they always do like a V shape first, but it pumped up so much and then it went back up again. And it's crazy to watch some of this stuff, man. It really is. Not coming right back down, that's a good sign. It might just keep going. That's a good sign.
Prince Royal Kingdom said Lisa.
Don't jinx it. Sorry. My bad. was as good as the last 2 weeks, and we'd be sitting on a tall mountain. Good afternoon, and thanks, John. We're about to be going down in Atlanta too. That's where we're headed. Won't be today, but H-Kit, Hi-Kit. I call it Hi-Kit. H-Kit. H-Kit. Somebody said that earlier. H-Kit. Yeah, that was a beast today. That was a beast today. Call it the Beast. But you go back to April and see that they did a reverse split or something, man, because that thing was that scares me. Those scare me. When they were like $180 back in April, and 2 months later it's $5, $3. That stock, and you're like, no thanks, I'm good. But yeah, if you did buy it today, you would have pre-market. You would have done pretty good. You would have been doing pretty nice, fella. Been stacking Benjamins, baby. Now, if our RCAT doesn't get to 54, it won't sell. We'll have to sell it ourselves, and we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out then. So. Sell into it. They're gonna yank that son of a biscuit. They're gonna yank that son of a biscuit right to the moon. Prince is a crazy stock, man. That Hi-Kit, is that what you were talking about earlier today? Should have played that. Nah, I think that's a little too out of my league. It might be a little too much, but maybe not. I mean, those are the ones you got to buy pre-market and hope they work out, because after the market opens, you don't have very many opportunities after that. It just kind of wants to fall. But you never know. You never know. The market cap's so small on it, if it goes to 80 million, the stock will go to like $30. That's a possibility. Don't get beside me, man. Just don't get beside me. Thank you.
I know you want to go, and I'll let you. There you go. I don't like when people do that. They try to pass you when you're getting into a construction zone area. There's going to be people on the side of the road. And I just don't want to deal with that nonsense. Trying to do is I got like 2 hours, but I'm trying to make it down to a certain place.
did really well, man. Poet went up. New Amy went up real good. RCAT really good. QTX did really good. I mean, it went up and then down and then up, a little bit down. But anyhow, there's certain stocks that I watched. We were playing all those. Not Poet, P-O-E-T. But I ain't gonna lie, I thought about doing it. Like, I almost didn't buy you, Amy, and bought Poet because it had hit that under that 12 line. Made me really really want to do it. So definitely a lot more meat in that one if I would have played it, but I'm good with just making something. Just something. QTX is a heavily traded stock now, apparently. It moves a lot, like a lot. Up and down and up and down. So. Sucks I can't change that thing that I wanted to. I'll do it. this road should be 3 lane. The other side should be 3 lane. They should have done it years and years and years ago, but they didn't do it, and they're behind the curve. So, and it's going to get worse and worse with the traffic. Slow down every time I want over, folks. Can't do it. It ain't right. It ain't right. I can, but I don't want to. I do anything, but I don't want to. I don't want to grow up. I'm just a kid. All the toys are for us. Nothing better. This is high energy, power up premium trail mix. So you're out here playing HKIT, baby. Out here making money. Not. They're coming against a 585. 642 sell. I don't know. I ain't watching that one. I know it did go way up though. And then it went down. And I would say somewhere 580, 590. Now it's going to run after that. Just 3 to 4 is going to go for $30. Don't listen to me. I'm just talking nonsense. QTEX just went crazy too. But I mean, they just sold it right back down. I didn't think it would do that either. Kind of crazy it did. I will say that. But apparently they can do whatever the heck they want to do. Those things can move like rocket ships. And I did find out news, like they changed their format, their business format to quantum computing,
used to be like, I don't know what it was. I feel like it was something else. I don't know. Well, they changed it. And they're making some money. You're just gonna go fly by me? Yeah, you are. Okay. I'm gonna teach you a lesson, trucker. You're gonna learn it the hard way, bud. You're not a car, you're not an asshole, you're behind my truck, okay? So when you pop out, it doesn't mean that I have to sit there and wait for you to try to get beside me and blow by me like that. So I had to slow down 15 miles an hour for that son of a bitch. He's gonna learn a hard lesson today, probably, if he's on this road for a while. Maybe slow down like that for no reason. No reason at all. I wish we had more respectable people on the road, man. I'm getting real fed up with it. Really am. It's getting old. Sure is. Should've just cut him right off if I knew he was gonna be a dick. Inconsiderate prick. That's all you guys up here and up north, man. It's all these truckers, dude. Yeah, got no respect, dude. None at all. Drivers, you go 70 miles an hour to 55, huh? That's some new shit. I ain't one of them, so. I can't believe they're going that fast, dude. That's crazy. F's your damn CDL up if you get a ticket, dude. I would imagine you can get one around 70 miles an hour. I don't know. I guess they're like, they can't catch us all, let's go. Thanks for the heart and everything. Appreciate it. To looking like crap. I mean, I'm dead serious. I might go to Texas. I'm dead dog serious. Dead dog serious.
G5T said, "What's up, Flip?"
What up? How you doing, William? Just rolling down the highway. Seeing how things are gonna go my way. Or the highway. Maybe I should just scream and yell, "Son of a bitch, why are you not in my lane, man? Why are you not in my lane?" Yeah, they're good. I gotta drive another 720 miles. We're trying to get to down here so I can get a shower. It's starting to smell right like an Indian trucker in a sweatshop. Man, I know how the guys save money in our country when they come to here to work. How they're working for so cheap. They don't buy deodorant. They don't buy any soaps or shampoos. They don't buy any bottled water or anything like that. They drink out of faucet, tap water, and hoses. They don't buy this is right. That's funny, right? On the other hand, American truckers, they be spending damn $100 on some damn deodorant. That shit burns my arms, man. Gotta have the special stuff. And then like Old Spice eye wash with body wash and a little squeegee brushy thing, foamy thing, and I can't use that. It burns the hell out of my skin. I gotta use Dove. Men's Dove. I don't know. I'm just saying. might be wrong. Just like my doggone stock didn't go up to the point that where I wanted to sell it. I don't want to hold it another day, man. No, I don't. We got the rest of the day, though. We got another hour. She's gonna run. She's gonna run real hot, too. She'll come down a little bit like, oh, it's a fake out. We're going down, and phew, like a freaking rocket ship. Right? Maybe. One last chance to buy under $15. She's gonna go to the moon. Yeah, I think drone stocks are, honestly, I believe drone stocks are stocks that you should buy and hold long term because they're gonna pump money into building drones. And on top of that, they're gonna pump money into building data centers and AI. Power is very crucial. Battery, storage, power, nuclear power, just power in general, figured out. What else? That's our problem right now. We need power. A lot of power. And I mean a whole lot of power. So that's where we're tied up right now in the whole scheme of things. So I think if you're investing in those things that it'll pay out. Rare earth, power, nuclear power, chips. I would hold off on buying any chips right now. They've ran way too high, and they're doing this. I'm going to send you $10 billion, send it to Mitchie, and Mitchie's going to send it to Tommy. Tommy's going to send it to Michael. Michael's going to send it back to me, and then we'll do it again. And they're kind of doing that, but I feel like they've kind of run too much. You know what I mean? They've kind of run too much. So it's time for them to cool down. And I might be wrong, but I bet against it. I even did it on Intel. I mean AMD. I said AMD is going to come down some, at least from 5 to 3. I don't know though. It might not. My guess is, because normally when stocks go shooting up to the moon, they come back down. They don't come all the way back down, but they come back down. And it might come back down to 3 something and then go up, you know, back to 4 or 5. It could. But I think, in all honesty, that between now and the next year, this time, that the AMD stock will have gone from 500 to 300 for whatever reason. And so I bet I put a put on the company, you know, the stock. If it does that, I think it's a lot of money. I might be wrong, but I think it's a lot. If it happens. But I don't bet against stocks, so I'm not going to do a short position against it. But I do exactly what I just said. I'll buy a put. I'm not buying 10 or 20 or 50. I'm not gambling that much money. But I bought one, and if I bought it too far out, it was way too expensive. So I bought it, instead of buying it a year out, you know, I bought it 4 months or 3 months, I can't remember, out. Because it wasn't as expensive. But it might not happen in that time frame. Here we go. Rocket Man. Rocket Man. Yeah, so anyhow, between the miles I had to drive to go drop this off, the load before off, and pick up and drive down and get this load and then drive back up and over, it's about 1,200 miles. And I have a thumbnail for that freaking thing, man. It probably would have helped So we need all the help we can get. Yep. All the help we can get. So we're going to drive down past Carlisle and past Shippensburg, past Chambersburg, and then we're going to get to that place so I can stop and take a shower. We'll have to do 30 minutes too at the same time. And then we'll go grab something to eat and finish up the day. Which I expect will be at about 500 miles by then. I have about 500 miles to go for tomorrow. The next load I got to pick up is at like 1 o'clock in the afternoon or 4 o'clock. I don't know. We'll just go pick it up when I'm ready. When I'm done. I won't be done till about 1. But jeez, guys, fix your roads, man. This shit's insane. Might as well go to Texas. Hot diggity dog. The whole thing about it is it's hot down there, and I don't idle. So if it's hot, like 80, 90 degrees at night, I can usually put a fan on it and hang out and deal with it. But once it gets above around 80 to 90, it's hard to do that. You definitely can't sit around and do a 34-hour reset in your truck in 100-degree weather on asphalt. So you'll have to idle. You won't be able to do it. And I don't like to do that. Idling stuff. I figured you, Amy, was gonna go down. What did I say? Hey, bring it down some. Probably back down to like 934, 936 is the line. It'll come to that. Tomorrow it might go to 10. I don't know. I ain't sure yet. Pretty day. I think it's going to rain later today or tomorrow. We had a really nice day up north and down and like below, like in Virginia and down, there's rainstorms. I think pretty much all day tomorrow and half the day today and all that. So. Being crazy lately.
traded some of this stuff. But heck, man, if it keeps working, why not? Why not keep doing it? You know what I mean? As they say, if your trade works, why stop? See, we missed it at 47 QT EX at 47. We missed it. I put the order in twice and still took it out like an idiot. And it hit 46 and went. So it was a perfect number. And then it doubled, and then it went from like 90 cent, doubled again, and it came down a little bit, and I jumped in, and then it doubled again, and then anyhow, you get the point. And then, yeah, today it was like, this morning it was like 270. I bought it there, and it ran, and then fell, and then ran, and then fell. Anyhow, it's all over the place. It's all over the place. Nope. I didn't see the full moon. Surely did not. Nice, Speedy. Damn you, Amy. Always does the same shit, man. I swear it does. The time of the day matters too. But it seems like it always does the same shit. FBA's gotten all the taxes, they're getting all that money, and they can't even make the roads right, dude. No. You want to know why my truck's all beat up, falling apart, shit falling right off of it sometimes? What was that? Well, now you know why. Beat the snot out of it on these roads. They should pay me, to be honest with you. We shouldn't be paying taxes. They should pay us, dude. They should pay us. Nah, I didn't see no blue moon. My eyes must have been closed. I must have been sleeping. It's ridiculous. These roads are horrible, dude. They really are. It's Connecticut's pretty nice. Their roads are all right. New York, they're okay, I guess. You get into PA, dude, it is jacked up, and they've only gotten worse. They quit doing snow plowing. They try to shut the whole entire state down when it snows. They're saving money there. They're saving money on construction. When they do get money, they're not using it for construction. It's very obvious. They didn't 3-lane this. That means they haven't expanded it yet, and they needed to expand it 10 years ago. It's just as simple as that. And everybody else is getting up to par with things. West Virginia or Virginia down here, right below Hagerstown, it's horrible too. Those roads are bad. It's the northern states that seem to be letting it go. And they charge more taxes for sure. And hell, they ain't even supposed to charge us taxes. How about that? We ain't even supposed to pay taxes. They want taxes on everything. Shit, did you just fart? All right, man. Well, that's a $500 fine. Yes, it is. That son of a bitch just sneezed. That's $55. You can't get away with that, man. No, sir. about running for the hills. Run for the hills. I gotta wait 10 years to see another one? What the heck? Huh. Maybe I saw it. I thought it was just clouds in front of the moon. I don't know. Yeah. It'd probably be about 2030. You see another live flip-flop trucker. This kid. We're in Pennsylvania. It's not obvious. Boom, 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 boom. These roads are amazing. Boom, boom. Oh, you West Virginia, PA, what? Boom. Something like that. Possibility for this this wild stock to hit that number, man. $455. Just like RXT went running like crazy. It went way up. RXT did, and then it fell back down. And this is taking a little while. This is like 2 weeks ago. It hit like $7. RST goes all the way back down to there's a line when you watched it go up. It pumped the very first day. It pumped up, and then it came down to 380, and then pumped up, and came down to 380 pre-market and took off. After that, that was pretty much the line that it would need to come back to after it pumped all the way up to 7. So I waited for it to come down and waited and waited. I tried to buy a little early, sold. Waited again. Then it finally hit 370, 365, 370 or something. And I bought it. I bought it at 385. And ran it up a little bit, but I should have held on to it and just waited for the $5 mark, bare minimum. But it hit 6 too, so. These things always seem to happen on some stocks. You just gotta, some of them are faster than others. Some of you gotta be real patient. Sometimes we'll see that. Like my buddy, I got a couple of friends. They like to try to invest too, and I'm trying to give them a pointer here and there if I can. Now, I'm waiting for stuff to come down to those lines again. There's nothing there right now, so. If you guys remember this, but RKT did it too. It goes back. There's all these places these stocks tend to go back to at some point, and when they do, they're buy. Like Tesla's in that range. It's getting in that range. Honestly, Tesla's getting close. I'd be at the point where I'd be thinking about it now, because there's two. You have an opportunity to wait and get Tesla, maybe get it below $400, but I don't know. Sometimes you can't get it that low, so it's pretty much, if it goes down one more day, it'll be there. Pretty much. We'll see. I bet you it's not going to hit 390 again, but it could. Very well could.
TOPC8 machine channel said like it.
Good. Like every time QTX went to a certain place, I bought it. And now it's up above $3. I don't play it. I just, you might lose. You might miss out, but I'd prefer to miss out than lose. And that's taken a long time for me to learn. Like, you're better off missing out than losing. So I played it today anyway and made money on it, so anyhow.
Lisa Web Q3B said, guess what I have?
I don't know what you got. Cookies. A stinking Red Bull.
William G5T said, what?
It is crazy, dude. Crazy. And babe, I hope you're still doing things. I always go back down. You got a red hat. Right? No?
Lisa Web Q3B said, Choco Dip Strawberries Blizzard.
Oh, nice. That sounds
Lisa
good.
Web Q3B said, a Dairy Queen.
Nice. Come on, car. Get her done, boy. Get her done.
Chris Dopey17 said, hi Willem.
Hey. Alright, car, you come up too. One more and then I want to come over. Nah, that's a dick move, dude. I'm gonna be a dick too. I'm just not gonna be to you. Asshole. This is the guy that merged, right? He was merging. Anyhow, peckerhead. So as soon as I put my turn signal on, he jumped out and floored it. They all doing that, and sometimes it don't really matter as much, but most of the time it does. Most of the time it's like,
Clara Bailey said hi.
oh. Times I do this, guys, it's because I have to. Get over that early or that close or whatever.
Lisa Web Q3B said I'm not sharing LOL. Clara Bailey said you not getting mad. William G5T said LOL.
A couple more, let's go. I'm gonna come over. A couple more here. Let's go.
Lisa Web Q3B said yes, Clara.
Yeah. That's one extra. And you're gonna ignore it too. That's two extra. You know. Hold on, Trap. Hold on, Trap. Go. You literally got to block these mother effers off. Go. Goodness. They ignore your turn
Clara
signal.
Bailey said okay.
Assholes, dude. Quit doing that shit, man. I know you don't want to be back there. Don't matter what you want. If the turn signal comes on, don't mean, drive another 150 feet, 200 feet up as fast as you can and get beside the truck. That's not how you drive. It's foolish. I mean, I think it is. Taking too many damn risks. Remember that stop we were talking about the other day? It was CODX. And CODX went to like $13. And I said, you'd be crazy to play that thing.
Fundamental Huge Feature said please ban Lisa.
It hit $13 and 8, 9, 7, 6. I mean, that's pretty fun. It fell by half. It's a pretty massive drop.
William G5T said hey big tiger.
Beginning of the month, they reset all our stuff too. It's the first of the month. They tend to just they reset it.
William G5T said what did Lisa do? Fundamental Huge Feature said William Sub Holmes. Q3B said I blocked him.
Good for you.
Clara Bailey said okay Lisa. Lisa Web Q3B said stay out of it William. Fundamental Huge Integer said I blocked her, that very rude cow face. William G5T said excuse me then.
Squeeze me?
Lisa Web Q3B said blizzard. Clara Bailey said we got under control. William G5T said bunch of idiots in this chat. Fundamental Huge Integer said I literally saw her then I blocked her, she is also a liar cow face as well.
Bunch of idiots.
Fundamental Huge Integer said William she is a dumb cow face, what do you expect?
Oh, shut up, dude. You're always talking trash. I don't think he cares anyway.
Clara Bailey said LOL.
Bulls. Why didn't you just let me get over, dipshit? I mean, gosh. Get over to let you on the highway and all you want to do is ride up on the right side. Doofus. Doofus. Twiddle-dee. Twiddle-dum. Yum, yum, yum. Come on, man. Try to be nice to you. Let you go. Let's do it. Without sitting there forever. Come on.
Clara Bailey said you will never know LOL. Fundamental Huge Integer said you shut your mouth, why you didn't yell at her when she started hard-butting me, you hypocrite hillbilly.
I don't have to. You can't block me.
Fundamental Huge Integer said you
You
should
can't
have.
stop me, boy. I can run it. Man, be nice. You're being rude, dude. You're being rude. I think Gene should take you out. Gene says take you out. What we should do is just do a good vote. We do votes for everything. We vote in or out. Yay or nay. Knock them off the island.
Clara Bailey said I wasn't here, I just got back.
Oh, I just got back too.
Native 2183 said Monday moods are present today, GEs. SMH. Ethan Scott T8K said where are you now?
Somebody tried to hold it at 25, 25, 26, 26, 27, 28, 29. Now I'm wondering if UAV's gonna break out, damn it. You son of a biscuit eater. Don't you do that to me, man. Don't you do that to
Clara
me,
Bailey
sir.
said we going to Kentucky.
No. Well, tomorrow, if it falls, I'll buy it tomorrow. It likes to fall in the morning. And then go straight up. Shoo. Very happy on what we've done this past 3 weeks. It's very nice. Very nice. Yeah, you guys
Clara
can
Bailey said yes,
just
sir.
keep sliding in there. Pass me on the right, slide in there.
Said shut up.
I'm gonna have to be rude. Stop that from happening. Yep, I knew you were gonna try to do it too, punk.
Ethan Scott T8.
You guys, that's 2 people already did it. I'm not letting 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I hate doing that shit, but I can't stand you guys pulling into just sliding right in front of me like I'm holding you up. Look, don't even dip out to the right because I'll cut you off. Now bring your dumb ass up here because I ain't gonna keep dealing with that shit. Idiots, man. Idiots. I hate dealing with this all day long, dude. It's like a damn game all day. So aggressive, dude. Take your bumper off and shit. Just do stupid stuff all around your semi. Like you're some car, you can, gun it, move it. Dude, you're driving the Mercedes like it's a damn Pinto you don't give a shit about. I don't care about this car. We gonna play bumper cars, watch. Heh. Heh. No, it drives me nuts though. Look, you needed off the highway right there, dude. What was the big deal? You literally needed off less than a mile away, man. Oh my gosh. Peckerhead.
Ethan Scott T8K said, are you on I-95?
No.
Clara Bailey said, LOL, that is chicken all day.
No, I'm on 85. 85, 95, 81 maybe, 36. 21. Something like that. I think we're gonna have never mind. I already think I know what's gonna happen, and I'm gonna take advantage of it again and again and again and again. I'll stop saying everything because then it won't happen. Excuse me.
Lisa Webb Q3B said, huge tiger so rude.
I want
Clara Bailey
to,
said, okay.
so I wrote down on a piece of paper by date,
William G.
March
Fox, he
the
said,
11th,
all rude.
and then we skip April, we go May the
Lisa Webb
11th,
Q3B said, I'm crying face.
July, May, June, July, and then
July. I skipped June, July, just went straight to August. So by August, I have a goal, hopefully. And I put the dates down to try to make that goal happen if it's possible. But I really need to make it happen. Like, it's getting a little frustrating, always being behind the curve. Just, it's timing. Just timing is all it is. Be behind just a hair, and then when you're on point with your timing, with these stocks and stuff, you're just on point with it, isn't timing or price or whatever, then it starts to pay out real quickly. But I don't want to get complacent, because it will change, and when it does, I'm gonna have to stop, and then I'll have to figure it out. And figuring it out is better than doing it and losing what you made, if that makes sense. Like with QTX, if we bought it, it's at 270 or 275, and we sold it at 345 or 344 or whatever, and then rebought it again today after it fell down a little bit. To me, that's a mistake. And damn, dude, go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. What else you gotta do here? Yeah? Check your head.
Chris Dopey 17 said, Willem, you here?
But it's timing. Just with like our CAT, it was timing. It was damn, he's hauling ass. It was $12.50, and then it went to $13.50, $14.50, and then it dropped the very next day to $12.50. And then it went to $13.50, $14.50, and today it went to $15.50, back to $14.50, pretty much. That means that it's going to go up more. To me, that's 16. So tomorrow, if it jumped to 16, and then it fell to 14.85, to me that would be a buy. If it happened on the market open, went up and then fell. It'd have to go up first and then fall, and it's been doing that frequently. And Poet did it for a while, and we played that, and you heard me talking about it. It did it again today from 12. It fell all the way down to below 12, like 11.85. What'd you say? It went below that, but it stays above 11.50, but below 12, and that's the range where your bottom is. And then you play it up to $13.50 if you get it, and get out. You don't have to try for 14. Anyhow, it's just $1. It's just getting in, getting out, getting in, getting out. Every time I can do that, and I can grab, say it's just $1 off the stock, one full dollar. If you have 100 shares, it's $100, or $500, it's $500, or 1,000, that's 1,000. Whatever you can buy. And let's just say you get that, then you can keep between 50 and 100 shares almost every time you buy that stock, if you buy enough, or any stock that gives you the opportunity to get that $1. With the QTX, it was strictly just a trade. I didn't really want to keep all those, and I did mention this, that I didn't trade it, but that one, somebody said something, HKIT or whatever, that one, 580, that's where you would have bought that, and it's going to run more, most likely. It's a very small cap. I'm not going to buy it. I'm not buying it. But it's a very small cap, and it's going to run a little bit more, probably. So, and to me, those are so risky. I tend to lose on them because they're so fast, and they have no rhyme or reason to them, other than what you see right now, today, $5.80, $7, $5.80, $7, $5.80. You get what I'm saying? There's no rhyme or reason to it, really. So until there is, I don't feel comfortable. as pure gambling. Like, oh, I'll buy that. But it's one of those stocks that could go crazy, man. It could just go ballistic. And we're waiting for NVTS to still go down. I think it went to 24, 25. We're waiting for that to go down more. Waiting for it to go down more. But again, you watch it after a little while, you figure out what's going on maybe, and you can get, work something out where you can make money on it.
William G5T said it's getting pretty cloudy.
And that company did a reverse split. I don't even have to look at it. I know they did. You can't go from 165 to what they did. So.
Clara Bailey said looks pretty. G5T said eye candy LOL.
Yeah. I know, right?
Clara Bailey said my eye candy.
That ugly trucker be ugly. Nothing that's red, man, on my account, really. I have a couple, like these stocks I got one of, like say GXAI or something like that. Those stocks, they're red for the day, or something like that. I'm just giving you an example. QTX is just trade, man. 100%, dude. They be trading the hell out of it, man. That's all they do. I mean, I get it. I've been playing it almost every day, but
almost every day. Every day. Son of a biscuit. Son of a living biscuit. So I believe that they'll try to drop that to 309, 305, and then they'll drop it after hours back under 3. Again, it'll just, like, until something changes, you know, until there's like a big drop off or something, it's going to do the same things. That's why I ain't keeping very many. They're good and consistent. They're good and consistent about it.
Hello, Albert.
And if you bought it at $325, in my case, I would have been down like $300 already. So you just buy it when it's down. You, Amy, we sold at 9:30. End of the day, you could literally buy that. I'd wait till tomorrow morning, but sometimes they don't go straight down in the morning. It goes up. But yeah, I know my girl probably didn't sell it, but she's trying to get her to. Trying to get her to, because it's trading. It's trading, not buying and holding forever. On some things, you can just do that. It's really good to do that. But when you're trying to build a position, it's not very good. Well, even my good stocks get pumped down at the end of the day, you know? Very last, I don't know, 10 minutes. That's the same thing with that. Everything. Same thing with that crazy stocks. All of them. No matter which one it is. All the traders are trading or getting out for the day. That's normally why they go down. In the morning, that's why they go up. You know, people are jumping in.
Said cube steak and gravy and biscuits.
Yeah. All these dollars, man. Tell you. It's crazy. But the RCAT held up pretty good. Just got the best price you were going to get all day long was right at open. When I saw it at 15.54, didn't hit the button. Not fast enough. Would have sold for that. And then we could have rebought it $1 cheaper. That would have been a really good move.
Clara Bailey said yes.
The road is rough. Very, very rough. that 10 right there? Oh, we got to get over. Let's get over.
Lisa Webb Q3B said gravy and biscuits.
All right, I'm slowing down. Can you not go, dude?
Green beans for dinner.
Oh my gosh, man, go.
Native 2183 said get out bubble wrap.
It's crazy.
William G5T said that's a meal you eat after a long day's work.
Maybe they were all going that slow, just didn't seem like it.
Native 2183 said sounds yummy, Lisa. Lisa Webb Q3B said thank you. Clara Bailey said let's not be talking all food what drivers can't have.
I can't hear you guys if I turn you down. It's okay.
Rover John Bryan said hello, William.
Alright, well, there's probably a line for a shower, so we're not going to wait hours, that's for damn sure.
William G5T said yeah, that's right. I gotta go back to work in a few minutes anyway.
Trying to find a place to park real quick, and if we can. Probably ain't no parking here at all, to be honest with you.
William G5T said Kroger, what you doing over here, man?
Kroger stops in and says, hey, what's up, man? Well, you're not allowed? You guys aren't allowed, I forgot. It's a tight world after all. You're not allowed to stop by. So we did great. I mean, we sold you Amy right where it is right now.
William
It did go to
G5T
960.
said, "Oh, Lord, LOL."
I tried to tell them all, you know, she knows. She knows. Just got to pull the trigger. Can't be scared.
Lisa Webb Q3B said William, he is
I
my
pulled
friend.
the trigger.
Clara Bailey said yep, just gets us starving.
Yeah, buddy, I ain't running my tires across the curb, but I appreciate that.
Kroger John Bryan said William the first come to visit my friends like you. William G5T said that's true. Didn't meant anything by that.
You can't catch me. Alright, we're in here like swimwear.
Kroger John Bryan said hello, Lisa. Didn't you mean
Man,
to
can't
call
get in
William
there, huh?
sweetheart?
That sucks. Are you gonna take a spot? Because you can do it.
Clara Bailey said that's okay, I just
Yeah.
want some.
So that means I'm gonna have to wait for you. Are you backing in there, dude? Oh my goodness. Sorry guys, I just need to pull into your park, bud. He's backing into
Lisa
it.
Webb Q3B said I called you sweetheart, Kroger.
Told you there wouldn't be no parking. I ain't lying. I won't lie. Let me get off my
Kroger
driveway.
John Bryan said can I do the same, Lisa? Clara Bailey said Kroger is mine too.
Oh, man.
Lisa Webb Q3B said sure Kroger.
I'm waiting for my shower, so like there was one person in line, so I'm waiting for it. But I'm gonna try to wait in line.
Kroger John Bryan said hello sweetheart Lisa. Lisa Webb Q3B said hello Kroger. Clara Bailey said okay.
Oh gosh.
Kroger John Bryan said Clara you my sweetheart too.
Y'all are crazy. Crazy.
Clara Bailey said I have eye candy anyway. Lisa Webb Q3B said new TV needs to hurry up LOL.
Alright, we gotta jump off here, folks. I think. But I'll be back. TikTok. Don't stop. I got trash to put in here too.
Lisa Webb Q3B said I want Buckeyes candy.
Buckeyes, you better go get it. You better still go get it. You better go get it. Alright, we're gonna get off here, folks. I'll be back after a little while. I gotta get
Clara Bailey said okay Kroger I don't like to share.
I gotta get my stuff ready for my shower. Now I can pull up.